Oh my goodness. What's up? Hello everybody. Welcome to Swamped.
What's up, everyone?
How you guys doing?
Good.
Let's see if this pops up here and
What's up, Stats?
I can see a screen. See, how do you
refresh it? Just let's swipe down.
Guys, make sure you're hitting that thumbs up on your way in.
Oh, there it is. All right. Make sure you're in live chat, not top chat. Make sure you're hitting the thumbs up, just like John said. Hello, everybody. Wow. This is turning up to be one heck of a week. It is going crazy in Florida. It's insane.
The people or the weather or, all of it.
A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B.
Yeah. A lot of both. It's just all of a sudden they've been talking about this storm for a week, and now it's a hurricane. It's gonna hit. It's oh my goodness. It's just it's insane. It's not even to the islands yet, John. It's a tropical depression.
You know how many times they hit, stall, turn? When the wind starts picking up, I'll nail things down.
I'm gonna start Tuesday morning bagging and everything if we have to, and locking everyone down, because it's not gonna hit till Wednesday morning here, 9 a.m.
We'll see.
I'm just praying,
How many times have they called, hey, brace yourselves, and, it rains for half a day and the wind gets up to 15, 20 miles an hour?
Yeah, I'm praying that it just stays what it is, a depression, a tropical depression. The only problem is coming across those warm waters.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Hello, everybody. How you doing? Tulise, Lynn, Tracy, Tara. We got a bunch of people in here already, huh?
Yeah.
119 people. Whoop, whoop. We got all our mods in here. Sweet Cheeks, Flutter, yo, Rosie, the Stats, Raptor Adventures in the house.
Hey.
Hey, there's Z-Dog.
Yep. Hello to everyone, past, present, and future.
We got everyone in here.
What's up, Melbourne, Australia?
We got Melbourne, Australia in the house. A little bit from all over the world, huh?
Mm-hmm.
What's up, Cheeks? Hey, Flutter.
Watch this. Right now, Tulise is at home, and Gabe's sitting there. I'm going to go, Sweet Cheeks! And Gabe just went, Sweet Cheeks. Wolf, what's up? Sandfire, what's happening, honey?
Why am I suspicious? That's what Rosie said.
She said what?
It says that Z-Dog is suspicious.
He's been working all day.
Yeah.
Until he said, yep, he did.
Yeah. We always can wake up Gabe. He can be in sound asleep and he yells Sweet Cheeks, and then he goes, Sweet Cheeks.
Ooh,
Publix running out. Yeah, the run on the stores is happening already.
Ran out of water? That's crazy.
I mean, you should know by now.
Thank goodness our well is on our generator.
Right. Makes life simple.
We don't have to go buy bottled water. Our water system's on the generator.
Yep.
Our refrigerators, our freezers. That whole side of the house. Zabu and Jupiter are doing awesome, and so is Louie. They're all doing great. Man, it's been a weird week, dude. Really weird. Just weird vibes all around.
I've got too many people out of work this week for me to do anything but be tired.
Yeah. And today I had the worst migraine all day.
Well, to be fair, new glasses don't help with that.
Well, it's been a week now. Come on.
Well, for you, yeah. For me, it's only been a few days. Luckily, you know, my prescription didn't change too much.
Mine didn't change much at all, but I got different
Hey,
lenses.
Yeah, you gotta get used to different lenses, yeah.
Granny, what's happening, honey?
What's up, Nick?
Nick, you should be here now. We got to do hurricane prep Tuesday. Monday, we got to go get all the food and then get home and start doing hurricane prep. And we'll probably start Sunday, yeah, because Mimi's coming out Sunday, so we'll cut all the grass, get that done. I got to turn the water on the bamboo Tuesday morning so those pots are nice and heavy.
Yep.
And just let it run all day. And that way those pots are really heavy.
It doesn't matter. When I had them potted in my house, they'd fall over every time the wind kicked up. They're all going to fall over. They get too top heavy when they grow, that's all.
Josh just texted me. They just got home with the baby.
Hey.
Nice. His wife had the baby, and she had a C-section, so she's not doing so great. She's sore, but he goes, I get me some baby time. He is so excited about
That's
him.
awesome.
This is his first kid. And Josh is just ecstatic. He goes, why did you tell me it was this cool? I said, dude, I did.
Tell them to wait until they're teenagers talking back.
Yeah. I said, now's the best time.
I don't know. I think from like 2.5 to 5 or 6 is the best. Because they start following you around, talking. When they're little, they're cool, but when they're a little more interactive, they're more fun.
Yeah, they're more fun. But he had a daughter, so I said, okay, so now you're not a dad, you're a daddy. And you'll learn what I'm talking about as the years go on.
Right?
When you're a dad. When you got daughters, you become a daddy. Sly, 14KT. Harry Dog. Midnight Wolf.
So you're putting earth dust in the lemur cages. I was wondering, do lemurs get fleas?
They really don't get fleas because they're constantly cleaning each other.
They technically can, but again, they clean each other. So
Yeah, they really don't. The fleas don't stick around with the lemurs. But we always put the dust down because when we rake out the cage and everything every 2 days, and you get flies in there and around the area and everything. So we always put down 7 dust. And this time I was like, you know what?
Rochelle! You can ring it too.
Thank you. Prayers for good weather. Thank you so much. We need them. Batman Mike. It's just, they're constantly grooming each other and everything. And they got those, I've pointed it out before to you guys, their tongues, they have a little hard tongue underneath their tongue. They have 2 tongues. And it's like a comb. It's almost like bone. It's cartilage. And it's got teeth in it like a comb. So that's what they use to groom each other.
Yeah.
And that pulls out eggs and everything, flea eggs and everything. But knock on wood, we do it once a month. We do the I forget how to pronounce it now.
Diatomaceous earth.
Dietitian Earth.
Diatomaceous. You're not stealing any more words from me tonight.
Yes, it's diatomaceous. Diatomato Earth.
Delicious.
I know, I'm just messing around, Z. It's diatomaceous.
Linda, I would say probably not. Not unless you want everything knocked off of everything.
Oh, yeah. Do not make good indoor house pets. Mort was indoors for 2 years.
Not to mention their poop isn't that firm.
It is. When they're inside, because you're feeding them, you're not giving them a lot of fruit.
Right. Well, if they're on their normal diet, you just got a mess.
Yeah. If they get fruit, they get runny poop. And that's why it's easy to tell with the ringtails when they're getting too much fruit because their poop's runny. So then I'm always like, Z, cut back on the fruit and
Biscuits.
Yep.
Let's firm up that poop some. And then it works great. But we do put the diatomaceous earth in there. We do it like once a month. During the winter, we really twice during the winter. And it's
Granny
What's
Lana,
that?
how do you know how much horse meds you feed humans? Horses would all be in the name. I had COVID again. Okay, so just so you know that
we did not get your letter yet.
Granny, ivermectin is now in a human dosage approved by the FDA for the treatment of COVID and can be legally prescribed by doctors.
What is?
Ivermectin.
Really?
Yes.
Huh. Go figure.
Yeah. Didn't work, was for horses only, caused holes in your heart, was dangerous. Yeah, it's been approved for human use.
I don't understand it because I've been doing ivermectin for years. Probably 20 years. Over 20 years. I do it twice a year. I just do, and my doctor knows I do it, and I told him I do it. And he's like, why do you do it? And I said, dude, have you seen the stuff I'm into all the time? I gotta have tons of worms all the time. And he's like, good point. He goes, it's better than those pills we give you, huh? And I said, oh my goodness. Those pills. They're like horse pills. They're like this big, John. And they're chalk. So you chew them up. Metro Xylenol or Zydenol. It's basically Flagyl.
Right.
Oh my gosh, I feel so sorry for any animals I ever have to Flagyl. Because you get so lightheaded and dizzy you can't even stand up without getting nauseous.
Yes, it's also a dewormer.
What is? Ivy-Mac?
Yeah.
Yeah, it works great as a dewormer.
Yeah, it's not just a dewormer. It's
It kills a lot of stuff, but it also kills the good bacteria in your stomach.
Yeah.
So you got to eat a lot of yogurt and drink tequila to put the good bacteria back in your stomach.
Yep.
Um,
To be fair, a good flush out, really.
yeah, it's a good.
That's interesting, Tracy, because I just read a big article about that saying it was cleared. You do need a prescription for it, but they didn't say anything about it being COVID related or not. Actually, the article said they were prescribing it for COVID.
They used it for several different things before Ivy-Mac, but Ivy-Mac's been used for over 100 years in cattle and everything. But they have human, and I just use the same stuff they use in cattle.
Yeah.
Well, everybody's saying they're not prescribing it for COVID. So just make up, I have and I need it.
Yeah. Yeah,
Because it crushes
Marshall,
COVID.
the diatomaceous earth is a good wormer
Yep.
also. And also, we're coming right up on Halloween, so you'll notice we're going to be giving everybody pumpkin a lot because we'll get pumpkins at the market. And pumpkin is one of the best wormers, natural wormers. And
Besides
also
peppers.
oak leaves, hot peppers, all that. Dried oak leaves is a great wormer as well. It's a lot of natural wormers out there.
Yeah, feed your dogs pumpkin.
Nick, that's unbelievable. Nick told me about that. His doctor wouldn't even give him EpiPens. Every venomous keeper should have EpiPens.
Oh,
Yeah, Ivy for some reason, it's harder on some things. Like some snakes, I cannot use Ivy spray on.
yep.
Any of the indigos or that family of snakes, because there are hognose as well. Cannot. Oh, thank you, Deborah. Thank you, and you are very welcome. I love sharing my passion, and that's what our channel is all about. And just teaching you guys little bits here and there about the animals and everything. We were going to try to go down to Iguanaland Tuesday, but John ran into a bunch of stuff he had to do before he could get here. And then just so many things were happening, we couldn't get out of here.
Call it A, B, and
And
C.
plus we didn't get everything paid for in the auction, so we're waiting on that to get paid for. So we were going to go down this Tuesday, but now we're facing with this tropical storm.
So
It's kind of a wait and see.
Yeah. So we'll
hopefully
get
the
there.
Tuesday after that.
Yeah. Because I really want John to go with us, so
Yeah.
we got to do it on a Tuesday.
Yeah.
John hasn't gotten to go down there, and then we got to go up to Carl's place. Single Vision is
Yep.
the next place we're gonna do.
Elves.
Whoop.
Elves.
€10. Woo. Oh, we love you. I know. Nick told me he is coming to see you tomorrow and bring you all your stuff for you and Terry. That's so awesome. He's very excited about it, Els. He told me earlier. I was talking to him, and he said he's very excited to go see you tomorrow. He loves visiting you. Beth said good evening to all the great mods. We do, Beth, we have awesome mods here. Awesome mods on our channel. Yeah, they're predicting it'll be a Cat 3, Tammy, when it hits Florida. What?
I'll be sleeping through it. I can't sell fish or
You can't do anything.
right.
Markets will be closed, everything.
Boats will be in.
Yeah, boats would.
Boats will be in, yeah.
I get to sleep in.
Ooh.
Well,
And I'll sleep right through it. I slept
no,
through
you can
artillery
come
fire.
walk the fence with us.
I slept through artillery, mortars.
Wednesday, you can come walk the fence with us. Z and I have to be up walking the fence line all day while the hurricane's hitting us. Thank goodness, if this one hits, it's hitting Wednesday morning, not night. So we won't be out in the dark.
Every time. That,
It'll still be dark.
Every time that it has hit.
So you're saying if I have to come down here, bring rain gear?
Bring rain gear.
So generally, I kind of stay close to the business and make sure the electricity doesn't go down, so the generators come online and all that stuff too.
Yeah, we got to fire up the generators for the freezers.
Yeah.
But this time, at least, it won't be all night. We're walking the fence line.
Right.
Because if it does hit during the hurricane, we have to walk that fence lines for the alligator marsh, for the crocodile pens, every half hour. Just when you get done walking one, you get about enough time to drink a Cuban coffee, and then you got to start all over. And you take the chainsaws and just walk it. Because if you see something down, start cutting up that tree, those branches, and get that fence stood back up. That way nothing escapes.
Right.
The alligators do fine on it. It's the crocs get really weird. They start walking, dude. And that's how I can
Well-
tell if it's going to hit us.
Probably sensing a lot of the barometric pressure changes.
That's what it
like,
is, the
like my
barometric.
knees and ankles do.
Yep. That's exactly what it is. They sense that barometric pressure change. And they get all nervous. And it's crazy. It's really, really weird, but we'll get a lot of videos out of prepping and dealing with it if it hits us. We'll go live a few times. You guys have seen us go through hurricane prep before. We got to bag up all the venomous snakes,
Bag them, box them, lock them.
then box them up, and thank goodness Obi sent us all those tags now we have for the bags.
Nice.
And these guys, all of you have sent us so many pillowcases and everything. We've got plenty of pillowcases to double. We got to bag it, then double bag it. Then it goes in a big, think outside the box, plastic box. And then my wife hates it because they all come in the house. And then a padlock on the box. And then the owls and lemurs and everybody we have to lock down in their night houses. And then the parrots and all, just make sure their cages are secured down and they're fine. There's no big tree limbs that go across them or around them. They've got bamboo around them to shield them from the winds and everything. So we're good there. The tortoises, we just leave them out. It's in the crocs, you leave them out. You know, there's nothing you can do with the big crocodiles. But it's just a matter of getting everything secured and ready for the storm. We might bring in Zabu and Jupiter and Louie because they're in
They
the
don't have that
smaller-
much shelter in that area.
Right, we'll put them in the dog kennel and the boxes and bring them in the house, and they'll be fine.
Marshall,
Marshall, $9.99. Thank you.
Going in at Cape Coral, heading north-northeast right now.
Okay.
Yeah, that's what they've been saying all morning. I've been watching it all day.
Have you been
Fort
watching-
Miles, Cape Coral area.
Have you been watching the
I can't tell which one's the European model yet. You gotta wait till we get closer to it because then they'll start saying this is the European model, and that's the one I really pay attention to.
Okay, Carl Schutz is Hillbilly Butler now, so.
Okay, Hillbilly Butler in the house.
Yep.
Awesome, awesome. We love you. No hurricanes or anything. You guys got a big hurricane coming to Canada. Fiona's coming up there.
Yeah.
And that'll go over to England. Because that's right up off of Canada. It is. If you go to the top of Canada, you got Greenland, and then over to the right is Europe. Dude, do I have to show you?
You know how many miles?
But that's irrelevant. It's a hurricane.
They hardly ever cross back over, but
England's been hit by them.
not when they hit our coast.
Fiona didn't hit our coast.
That's what I'm saying. If it makes our coast or Canada,
It's not gonna
going
make-
to cross the channel to England.
Where is Fiona? Look it up. Let's see.
See, even Nick says I'm right.
Yep.
Nick's wrong.
Survey says.
England is north of Canada. It's north east.
Angela Collins, $5, 5-pound super sticker.
You're gonna tell me a hurricane's never hit
Our coastline or Canada and crossed back across the channel and hit Europe.
Yes, it has.
When?
They have. I'm telling you.
I'm gonna have to look that up later, just so I can show you it's never happened. And you know why I know it's never happened? Physics. Across the channel, you get up that high in the Atlantic, the water's
Dude,
too cold.
We've had hurricanes go up our east coast, go like
see,
this,
another one.
and then come back in and across to Texas.
Another one. That's because they get caught up in our Gulf Stream. John's right. Well, now Barbara said one did a few years ago across the channel. So,
Yeah.
like I said, I'm going to have to look it up because I've never heard of it.
It
our
has,
coast
honestly.
and hitting. But you know,
89 apparently.
I'm not saying a hurricane never hit in England. I'm saying it hasn't hit the U.S. coast.
No, it hit the Canadian, the U.S. North U.S. coast, and then hit England.
I will look it up.
It did.
I will look it up. And if it was, it'll be a named storm, and I will find it.
You will find it.
Okay. And I'll admit I was wrong.
I'll solve this.
See,
now.
Harry said 25 years ago.
I'll solve this now, just so I can stop this bickering.
Nick's from Denmark. Mimi, hello. Sure, blame us poor Canadians. Trust me, it's not your fault, it's Africa's fault. They all come off the coast of Africa. Somebody chases an antelope or a herd of elephants and causes a dust storm.
We're going to blame it on the butterfly effect now.
Yes, it's a butterfly spooks a antelope, and
My head hurts.
the rest is just history.
2009 Hurricane Bill crossed the Atlantic. So I stand corrected. Hurricane Bill in 2009.
See, there you go, Hurricane Bill. Did Hurricane Bill hit United States as well?
I probably wasn't in the country. That's why I missed it.
Well. All subscribers and help me beat Z in the subs.
Yeah.
Nick's really pushing to beat you, buddy.
He has to.
Because he's like, I ain't worried. I'm the Z-Dog, the ZEO.
To be fair, if we were going to wait for him for another like 10 minutes or so, I would have kicked you out and just started.
Oh my goodness. What's up, Rob? Where is it?
Whenever you are on, you should share with Z and John.
They're saying we look too tired. I can tell you why that happens. What do you think, Z?
I'm not allowed to say.
What? Oh, thank you, Harry Dog. Harry Dog just sent us Cash App, $25 for the animals. Thank you very much, Harry Dog. Yeah, you're back grinding, back in school. He sent me a picture of him sitting at his desk, the computer up, and his notes and everything. It's back to the grind. Don't worry, summer will be here quick enough, though, Nick.
Because it's almost December, too.
It is. That's scary.
It's almost October.
Well, that means November's here, then December's here, then January.
It just blows my mind because the Walmart up in Ocala that I go to when I have to, it's got Halloween decorations for 9 aisles, and there's already 2 aisles of Christmas decorations.
Z took a picture of that yesterday.
I believe it.
No,
Look,
they competed.
Christmas
Lowe's.
Yep.
Lowe's is competing Christmas against Halloween.
Yeah.
all across the aisle from
Yes.
each other. Nice.
It's insane. Okay, Renee, what's up?
It's crazy.
Yeah, no. They got the right idea because they know people are annoyed at the Christmas stuff. But
I know, Nick. You didn't send me any of those. Stroop waffles. Oh, Elle sent some.
I
Oh.
think she's.
You-
Santa Claus chocolates in July.
July.
I mean, chocolate doesn't really go.
The Nightmare
Okay,
Before
yeah.
Christmas, yeah, I like that. So if
It's-
they're gonna put that stuff out that long, that means I'm gonna celebrate Halloween from the 4th of July to, St. Patrick's Day.
No.
No, me personally, just
No,
gonna celebrate
I-
it for 8 months.
No.
What the hell?
What I was going to say is, you don't take the Halloween stuff out. You just put the Christmas stuff over it.
Next to it.
No. Over
No,
it.
Halloween's got a show for me.
Fair
Yeah,
enough.
wait a minute. Diana! What's
if,
up?
If you got one of those hanging skeletons, just put a put a Santa suit over it.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
I mean, it's easy to do.
Yeah.
Sam's
Spiders.
Club has.
Let's see. Spiders. You just paint them red. Make them Christmas lights.
Barry, what's happening? Spiders paint them red.
So they're Christmas lights.
Oh my goodness.
Next week, Valentine's Day will be in this probably.
Oh, you can even stack it over that too. Just put
Valentine's Day doesn't go up till what? Christmas is over?
Valentine's Day is February 14th.
Yeah, so they put it up right after Christmas.
I'm saying you can just keep on stacking it over and then just slowly remove them, just so that you never have to redecorate again.
Is it spring yet?
Elf.
Elves!
You have to share with the.
They don't like them, Z. I mean, elves, they don't like them. Z and John don't like them.
I haven't tried them.
You've tried them.
No, I haven't.
Yes, you have.
Well,
You said they're like a waffle cookie.
and I like cookies.
You didn't like it?
I haven't tried them.
You tried them when Nick brought them.
No, I didn't.
Okay.
What do you mean John doesn't like them?
Oh my
Oh.
goodness.
Z-Dog 433 versus Nick's 249.
Uh-oh.
Oh, that 19. Okay. 2019. That was 3 years ago, so I don't know anymore.
Yeah, you didn't like them then.
Okay, well, that was 3 years ago.
So your taste changed?
All the time.
Yeah, they constantly change.
Not mine. I like the same stuff I liked when I was your age.
Well, that's good for you.
That's not true, but. Oh my goodness. We have just. This week has been insane. And next week's going to be crazy. All I wanted to do was go down to Iguanaland.
Yeah, I know.
That's all I wanted to do. Someone say cookies? Oh my goodness.
Sorry, what? You shake cookies?
She said cookies.
Cookie.
You said cookies.
Cookie.
What was that? Oh, Hairy Dog, thank you very much. Another $25 for the animals. Thank you very much. Trust me, if we get hit by this hurricane, we're going to be doing a live to do a gas fund because we'll have to run those
Oh,
generators.
Especially if it's,
I just remembered I left dinner here.
M&Ms.
It's what I got.
Z and I ate one of those today too.
Yeah. Pretty good.
They were good. 2 for $2. It's a big bag.
Yeah.
Hello, Hudson's.
I'm pretty sure I beat you on deals though. So, because I did find the holy grail of snacks, which
What?
are Little Debbie's oatmeal pies.
Oh, Z found a box for 99 cents.
Nice.
Yes.
But I don't eat those.
But though, tell me I'm wrong. Tell me if I'm wrong. They're the best. They're the best sweet.
Nah.
You no. Not you.
Oh,
Little Debbie's.
Oatmeal cream pies have been around since I was a kid. I'm probably tired of them.
that's I was tired
Okay, I'm
of
just
them.
saying Little Debbie's in general. So,
My mom used to get those for us because she said they were healthy.
Oatmeal.
I'm like, okay, Mom. They're junk food.
Right.
Jennifer W. Hello.
Yes. Little Debbie's Swiss rolls frozen.
oh yes.
Oh, the Swiss rolls. Yeah, like the ho-hos.
The ring dings when we were young, not that new recipe. They taste fun.
Ring
now.
dings.
The round ones with the cream filling and the chocolate coating.
King dongs?
Ring dings, ding dongs, ho hos.
Hostess King dongs. And they used to come aluminum wrapped.
Yes, one.
They were great.
Zebra cakes though.
Oh, Rusho! $9.99. Thank you very much. God bless you. It's going to be one heck of a week. I'm going to tell you that. Because Monday we got the market, and we're going to be racing around the market, get the food, then racing back here.
That's because I actually.
Depends where the storm is. They might cancel that.
Right, we'll be at his end.
Yeah.
Yeah, well,
We'll
it
be
depends where the
helping
storm's
John.
at because they might cancel that market.
Oh,
It's
that's-
24 to 48 hours. They usually close it down.
Nah, 48 they don't. 24 they close it down. But 48 hours, it'll be open Monday.
We'll see.
And we'll be down at your end helping you because Felix isn't there this week.
Yeah.
And then I'll just run around and grab all the food from everybody while you're helping John then. And then John and I will go look for goodies for our auction. So you'll be, oh, you won't be able to.
You can. I won't be able to.
You won't be able to this time because
I
the
do.
boy's not there.
Yeah, so it would most likely be me who's looking around with you.
Yeah.
You mean carrying everything?
Yes.
Hot tamales.
No, I should. Actually, I do have one that's full of maybe.
Did you
The
see
what?
another Florida Venomous owner almost got bit by one of his Mangshangs? Missed that one.
Oh my goodness. Tyler Nolan. He almost got bit right in the crotch by a Mangshan.
Wow.
I was like,
That would be the end of that.
these young kids just, I don't know what it is.
Oh,
Elvis is doing great,
Elvis is awesome.
Ring dings are from Drake, and
and Ding Dongs are from Hostess.
Yeah.
I knew they were two separate things.
I never knew ring dings.
But,
My mom always bought us Hostess or Little Debbie's.
oh, what,
The Swiss
Wait, where
rolls,
are
the
you from?
ho-hos are the King Dongs.
where are you from, John?
New Hampshire.
Yeah, so it could have been.
I knew.
So we had both.
Oh,
Did you?
I haven't seen them in Florida, so.
No, I missed it. It almost got him in the crotch. So I watched that video over and over. Someone sent, a bunch of people actually sent it to me. And it was, oh. Dan Davis! Hello, buddy.
What's up, Dan?
Anyway,
Peggy, hello, honey.
zebra cakes are the best.
What are the zebra cakes? Those are Little Debbie.
Yeah.
Oh, those are the square ones.
No, they're the hexagons.
They're hexagons?
Yeah.
White frosted.
Oh, that's
with a
right,
black
with
stripe.
the frosting. Okay, all right. Those are all right. I like ho-hos or that.
That's fair. But that's my favorite.
Oh, man. Hello, Rebecca. We're going to have a lot lot of stuff to do.
Susie
Q's were awesome.
I haven't had a Susie Q.
Those were the spongy
with
the cream filling,
Yeah.
chocolate spongy cake.
a
Like
white
a Twinkie?
No,
chocolate.
but chocolate,
Huh.
and they're
It was
like
more
this.
like an ice cream sandwich,
Yeah,
but
Okay.
spongy cake.
Okay.
those were really
Devil
good.
dogs, yeah.
I haven't tried those, so.
Yeah, they changed those too. They're no good anymore.
Okay.
Yeah, I used to love
Yeah, we're probably going to have
the
to.
Susie Q's.
We're probably going to have to take Elvis inside.
Elvis will go in the building, yeah. He will definitely, I'll have to catch him up, he'll be mad. I'm going to coax him out and
He's going to be.
give him
angry.
a rat, and he'll be all mad when he swallows his rat, and I pick him up and put him inside.
Yeah, he's going to be angry.
He's going to say, no, it's not winter yet.
Too bad.
Lisa Waddell.
I know, Lisa, right?
You Americans have funny names for your food. I'm just going
Nutty
to
Buddies.
refrain from comment.
Yeah, shapes. Yeah, I've seen your snacks named shapes. I do want to try them.
I like the Vegemite.
Vegemite, yeah. What is?
Oh, it's so good, dude. On toast. Vegemite on toast, it's delicious.
But she's saying we have funny names for our food, and they have Vegemite.
What about their
What's-
What about their chips that are just called shapes?
Right?
I still want to try them.
Mary, Shadow's in here. What is this spotted dick? What is that roaming with Kim?
I think that's Kimberly Mills running with Kim.
Bubble and Squeak, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Cheer one.
Yes, Beth, you're
Oh.
absolutely right. No pumpkin pie mix, no processed things for your dogs.
No, no. Give our dogs the pumpkin. Michelle buys cans of pumpkin puree, and we give that to our dogs probably once a month, and it works as a wormer. Like I said, pumpkin is a great
Shapes are
Wormer.
small biscuits with different flavors.
Yes. I do want to try them. Besides the Vegemite flavor.
you like the Vegemite.
Not really. Not as much as you did.
Aw, thank you, Shadowrunner. Yeah, Barbara said you're coming down. I was so excited. I was like, yes, we get to see Shadowrunner again.
Rock candy, yep.
Yeah,
Yeah.
we used to make rock candy.
It's not hard.
Yeah.
Take a pencil, you just make the sugar water and put dye in there and
Put a paper clip in. With
put
the
a
string.
paper clip with a string and
Yeah. It's not that hard.
Vegemite on toast with avocado, absolutely.
oh yes, that is delicious.
Like it with fresh tomato too.
That is delicious. You know, I can't wait to see Shadowrunner. She's had a rough week. She's had a rough couple weeks since she left here.
Yeah.
But she lost her husband, and she's gonna come back down with Barbara. And Barbara and Wolf are gonna move down here around the area.
Yeah.
And it'd be awesome if Shadowrunner just moves in with them, and those three would be great, taking care of each other, and
Yeah.
they'd be a great help here with us all the time. Except for I'll gain 100 pounds,
Probably more.
probably more than that. Z, probably more.
What does Vegemite taste like?
I don't know. It's hard to explain.
It's been so long since I had it that I can't.
You liked it on the toast.
Okay. It reminded me more like cream cheese just by texture.
No, not at all. It's nothing like cream cheese. It's like a butter.
Texture.
It's like butter, Z. It's nothing like cream cheese. It's like a butter you put on your toast. It's toast.
Okay.
Yeah, I've had all of the Bushmasters. I've had the Mangshangs. I've had probably.
French toast. Yeah.
Nick and I were talking about this. We were going through one of my old my old master price list. I've probably had every venomous snake you can think of, except for the spider tails, because those weren't big back in the day. Those were recently discovered. And
Dan said, did you send them the teeth yet?
did you send him out Dan's teeth? No.
No.
No, he didn't, Dan. And I bet.
I think that's another person.
Yep. Dan's jar of teeth. Dan, you know what? I'm going to send you 2. Just because you had to wait. We got a new jars of teeth.
John donated some more stuff, and he's got I dug out a 5-inch meg tooth, and again forgot to bring it.
But we put together, John brought a bunch of teeth, and we put together a bunch more jars that we're going to be auctioning off. And they're pretty cool. They got actually little fossils in there as well.
Nick's going to see the spider tails in February in the Czech Republic.
Yeah, for the Venom Symposium. Czech Republic's, they're breeding them, aren't they, Nick? Over there at the zoo.
Congratulations.
Sweet potatoes are good. Lemurs love the sweet potatoes. The ringtails do. The
I can't really eat.
black and whites, not so much. They'll eat them, but
That's the last thing that they go to.
oh, Nick and I were talking about when we went to Walmart. He's looking down the aisle, and you know how the bread aisle is just bags and bags of bread?
Mm-hmm.
He's like, this isn't bread. Or we go to the cheese, and he's like, this isn't cheese. And I'm like, you're so right, because I remember going to get bread in Hungary,
Yeah, we're
and we'd buy a loaf of bread, and it was gone by dinner. You know, because we had it with breakfast, with lunch, with dinner, and it's just a loaf, and you cut off a slice, and it's good bread. There's no preservatives in it.
I don't have any opinion on Limburger cheese, actually.
Limburger cheese?
Yeah. I don't really.
I don't either. I love Horvati.
I prefer, a cheese that you can melt. Really?
Z likes the
The cheese dipping
slices.
sauce that you push the lever at the grocery store and put it on your. That's
on
not
your
cheese.
nachos.
No.
That's not cheese.
I hate that stuff.
He likes the sliced cheese that's individual wrapped.
No,
No?
eat that cheese.
What do you like on cheese? Oh, you like the Munster.
No.
Which one do you like?
Kobe and Jack and
Yes,
Cobra.
Carl, they did really well on the cages, silver cages.
The what?
Carl was asking Billy Butler.
Yes. Awesome,
Pages,
awesome.
Yes.
Carl. And we've got some we're going to put up tonight.
Do you like fried eggplant? I haven't tried it.
We're going to put up some cages tonight in tonight's auction.
I fried some green tomatoes the other day. That was really good.
Fried green tomatoes. Oh my goodness.
Fresh little ones too.
Yeah, those are so
Oh my
good.
God, you guys stop. You just made me remember the Scotch eggs.
Oh my
That
goodness.
sounds
Scotch
really good.
eggs.
That sounds really good right now.
Oh my goodness.
I'll share my dinner with you, Z, here.
Yeah.
No, I'm good.
I gotta have Mom make Scotch eggs.
Yeah. It's about that time, actually.
It is.
Where it's, just cold enough to have them.
Scotch eggs. They weren't bad at the thing we got them at.
That'll be awesome, Carl. Thank you.
The Renaissance?
Yeah.
Well, they were smaller.
What'd Carl say?
They're sending some more cages.
Ooh, nice.
Awesome.
Prayers, Angela.
Awesome.
Yeah, the Renaissance, they weren't bad. It's just a little too hot for them.
Oh my goodness, Angela, you got prayers, sweetheart, prayers. I know that can be really hard. One of my wife's friends has it.
That's an easy one, Barbara. Crab meat for stuffed
Crab meat,
mushrooms.
yeah.
Ooh, yes.
Stuffed fungus. That is the best. I just love food. No wonder I'm a fat guy.
The only cheese I don't like is ricotta, because it has that weird texture to it.
Yeah, it's too soupy for you.
Yeah.
Harry Dog, thank you very much, Harry. Whoop, whoop. You rock, brother. Thank you.
Oh, there's Kimberly Mills.
Kimberly Mills!
Hey.
What's up, sweetheart?
Okay, Romney.
The lemurs,
Okay,
very
so-
little kiwi, because kiwi's high in vitamin C, and you really can't give the lemurs vitamin C.
Yeah.
Very little, very, very little.
It would have to be the dried kiwi too.
Yeah, yeah, and it's just like tomatoes. They can have them every once in a while, but tomatoes are high in vitamin C as well. And here and there is fine. You'll see we give them to baby every once in a while, and the rest of the lemurs, but not a lot.
Marshall!
Marshall! It is a southern thing.
And I used the cast iron frying pan for it too.
That's how my wife makes it. Cast iron frying pan, and she loves it. Oh my goodness, my wife is so crazy about her cast iron. I'm not allowed to touch it. Z's not allowed to touch it. Heaven forbid if we wash that thing. Oh my goodness. I was just about to wash it one night.
With soap?
Yeah.
Nah.
I didn't know.
Now you know.
Yeah, I learned not to even touch it.
I was gonna say, did she swat you?
Oh, dude, she was like, "What are you doing?"
It was a flying backhand.
I was like, "Nothing."
She
I was-
jumped up in the air and backhand him.
Thought I'd clean up the kitchen for you. Just leave it alone. I was like, "Yes, ma'am." Never wash it. Yeah, you can't wash them. She taught me that. You can't. She wipes hers out with oil and a paper towel, and
That's it.
So when I go camping, I take a cast iron frying pan with me. I just take a handful of fine sand. Rinse it and dry it.
she wipes it out, rinses it with water, dries it, and coats it in oil, and puts it back in the oven for like 30-40 minutes.
Everybody wants to know what Scotch eggs are.
Oh my goodness. Scotch eggs.
Take a boiled egg.
You take a hard-boiled egg and you roll it in sausage.
Yes.
You get sausage and you roll it on there, and then you put it in breading, and then
I just had a crazy idea.
what?
What if we use your seasoning for your steaks?
No one will eat them. You won't even eat
You
them.
will. You'll
I
eat 'em.
will.
Yeah.
But you bread them, and then you either deep fry them or else air fryer. And we do ours in the air fryer
Because healthier.
because it's healthier. And
Hey,
it is so delicious. It is, and
It's
you
not
just
like-
cut them in half, and you got eggs and sausage right there. They are so good. John said, "Wave, Z-Dog."
I did. I have not been paying attention to my phone. I've been mainly talking.
So much. My wife is an incredible cook, and she loves to cook.
Oh god, two leaves is stuck on Alexandria.
No, that's Alexandria.
Alexandria? What's Alexandria?
No, she misspelled. She said, "Oops." There it is.
Nick, say Alexandria.
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 Alexandria. There it is.
There it is. He's got it for you.
Alexandria.
All right. You guys, let's get to mail time. Mail time! 2 boxes in this week. And this one was from KT Treasures. Christy and Tim.
Huh?
And then
What is it? Show us.
someone else bought something at their auction too. They sent us a bunch of watches. And then I know her marker is
Caroline.
is this Caroline?
It says Caroline.
From Caroline.
Yeah.
From Caroline.
Earrings.
Earrings and stuff.
Yeah. All kind of jewelry. Looks like
All
a
kinds of
show us,
jewelry
show us.
for our auction.
whole thing is all pairs of earrings. This whole bag.
It's all earrings. Cool. Michelle put together a bunch of jewelry lots.
She's gonna beat you up.
She actually likes doing that. Wow, another bag, all earrings.
It's because she gets first pick. That's why.
Well, no, she never even does.
I know. It's making a joke.
Whole card of earrings. Wow. There's a whole bag full of earrings here. This is awesome.
These are thicker too, like the starters.
Yeah. And then a bunch of watches. I knew John was going
I'm
to go
nosy. I like
right for that.
the box.
He wants the box.
Yeah,
You
no,
can't.
it's the watch has got to go with it.
Yeah.
But I did want the box. It's
Yeah.
a wooden,
Yeah. Wooden and leather too.
yeah, wood and leather
Yeah.
on
There's-
a box. Yeah, that's near and dear to my heart.
Wow.
We'll just- Oh,
Look at that thing.
Oh, you were trying to take out that.
yeah. Oh, nice.
That's a cool watch. There's a bunch of cool. Look at this twisted
That-
leather.
that doesn't fit me.
That's cool how they made that watch band.
That is
Does this
neat.
one fit me?
It's a woman's watch,
I
Z.
know.
There's a bunch of watches in here that we'll be adding to a watch lot.
That one doesn't fit me.
This one's pretty cool. There's a lot of nice watches in. Look at that Mama Jama. It's an awesome color too. Whoa, look at this one, crocodile skin band.
Nice.
She's like grabbing
Let's
everything.
see if this one fits me.
A lot of awesome stuff to auction.
Dude, this is gonna be some cool auction stuff. Look at that, Ducks Unlimited. There's some cool watches in here.
It doesn't fit. Very end.
Carolyn said she only sent the earrings, so
Okay.
Thank you, Carolyn.
Thank you. No, they just
This
went-
one's missing the.
Yeah, I know. As soon as I tried to put it on, I noticed it. Same with this one.
Oh, you can get new bands for them.
Yeah.
And this one, what kind is this? Charles Dumont Boss Collection.
yes, Diana, earrings, all of this. Woo.
2 bags of earrings.
Pile of watches.
That's awesome. Some cool stuff for future auctions. And then Stats gave us all this for auctions.
Yeah. So,
The Stats brought all this. This is cool stuff. We'll throw some of this stuff up tonight. There's some cool keychains here.
so whose bracelet is it?
The Who's have it.
Let's do a bracelet lot right off here.
We'll do the buy it nows on the, because this is matching for that bracelet.
Yeah, that one.
Yeah.
And this with the dolphin. It's a Jamaican vibe. Come on. And there's another owl. That'll be cool. The stats gave that
Would a
up.
dolphin wear a wig?
Chunk it, chunk it, chunk it.
And
Let's see. And this came today from Peggy.
ooh,
This is from Peggy Rowe.
All right, so I put
show
those where we can.
us, show us.
Holy smokes. This is what Peggy was saying. She makes these bracelets. These are beautiful bracelets, handcrafted. And
I see turtles.
there's a lot of sea turtles on there. And they're cool, dude. There's
Oh,
purple,
wow.
greens. And all these other bracelets. Oh my goodness.
Oh,
And
same
she wrote the sizes.
on the inside, so we don't get confused.
Oh, little angels.
Oh, those are so cool. Look at that. Those are Christmas ornaments, right? Oh, those are sweet. And then Heather's got a bag of more ornaments here
Yeah,
for our auction.
and also the stuff that got sent to us too by Cichlid.
And then all these cool that Lisa and Angela Collins bought at Thule's, and they donated them to us for our auction.
Am I?
Aurora clusters.
Els, how you doing?
Els!
Have you sorted the pins yet?
Oh my goodness, elves. Those pins, my fingers have been bleeding from them. We have to do the pins. And did you see them, John?
No.
See that white box right over there on top of the Sony things? We're going to auction those off. We're going to do pin lots. Is it in that one?
No.
No. We put it over there somewhere. It's a bunch of pins. And then I dug out a bunch of my old rocks.
You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna pick a couple rocks out of there to throw on that lot with the. I'll show you.
Okay. All right, so we got that. We got the pins. Nick, where did we put the pins? When I was last going through them, we put them in a box. Here, I'll just start shoving my fingers in boxes and I'll find them. They're around.
Yeah.
I set them down.
Well, there's your first problem.
I set them down.
Hey, you number one mom.
It's number one, Mom! Mom, how are you? We miss you, honey.
Rosie bought some of them.
Rosie didn't buy any of those pins.
Some of them she bought.
No, I didn't
No.
auction off any of those yet.
Okay.
That was a different.
Okay.
Oh, they might be right there in that wood box.
Okay. Yep. Yep. I remember. Yep. Right here.
Holy cow! This is a lot of stuff.
Yep. They're all right here.
Oh, yeah. That's where they are. The box of death. And these are going to be so cool. We're going to put like 5 or 6 of these pins in a lot and auction them. Now these are, there's all kinds in here. We're going to put Disney lots together and everything.
Yeah. No,
We got them right here, Els.
Thank you, Peggy. Can you see that box?
didn't get actually get to the bottom.
That's one of my good cigar boxes.
Yeah.
It was one of your good cigar boxes.
Is
I actually had this box already.
good. Which one is that? That's
Double Corona.
Those are the Dominican Republic.
Yeah. Of course, I have about 400 cigar boxes, so.
I've got a bunch. We gotta, when we get that dumpster here, we gotta clean out that back room, John. John's gonna be snaking boxes. He's gonna be parking his truck down there going, trash.
If you're gonna throw it in the dumpster,
I'm not throwing them away. I never.
then they're safe.
Yes, John.
I've got a lot of them.
I know you do.
I don't even have room for the ones I have. They're all stored.
JFK and Churchill pins in there. Yes, there are. And those pins are going to be cool. We decided we're going to put like 5 of them together and just do a buy it now for like $30 because there's some awesome pins.
True will have too many cigar boxes.
My problem, Wolf, is not having too many. It's finding different ones.
Yeah,
I've
that's
got
the same with mine.
I see repeats and I get them cheap and I give them away. But I've got such a variety of them, it's finding ones I don't have. I mean, I've got everything from a cigar box shaped in a skull, as a skull, to these big ornate ones that, have gold leaf embossed lettering on
I've
them.
got some of the old Cuban boxes.
Me too. Like
with the
That one guy at the Marion Market. Do you remember that? He was selling those boxes.
Peggy, those will be awesome.
He wanted insane stuff.
we wanted what?
I got myself. Shut up. I got myself.
Yeah, I've got some of the old
Yep.
the Cuban.
No one heard that.
You know what? The old wooden Cuban ones.
I can't think of the name of them now. Oh my goodness! I can't believe I forgot that. It's my favorite Cuban cigar too.
I don't know what it is.
I've got a bunch of them at the house in my cigar humidor.
You actually
So you
might
know what I have too, that people don't really look at that much anymore. The writing slopes. The boxes that were like this big by this big. That's all, and they fold open, and it has a slanted slope with an inkwell and quill.
Yeah.
I have a bunch of those too that I collect. Some of them have hidden compartments in them, all kinds.
Oh,
of
those are
things.
cool.
They call them writing slopes or laptop desk or a campaign box. They're pretty neat.
A box that's made for cigars.
Actually, wait.
They them, and then you keep a sponge in there in this thing where you can open the chambers and it lets out so much humidity. You want to keep it at about 80%, 78 to 80% humidity in there, and it keeps your cigars fresh. I've got cigars that a friend of mine gave me that are from the early 50s, late 40s from Havana, and they taste incredible.
If they're maintained, they're good forever.
Yeah,
You
they
get
taste so good.
You get it too humid though, and you get mold.
Yeah, you get mold if it's too humid. That's why 78 to 80%.
Martha, oh, did you mail out last week's auction item?
Yes, we did, Marcio. Z, you sent Marcio's out, right?
He said, "Yep."
He said, yep. Tulees and Z did all the mailing yesterday, and they mailed. I mailed them all off this morning. Let's see here. I just got a text from Lisa. Publix is already out of water. I know, you told us that.
Yeah, we talked about it. I couldn't find what I was looking for. Did you just not know?
Whose is it?
Sorry.
No, we did not yet, Safari. Safari, I only ship when Rosie's Random Treasures. I ship when everything's paid. I don't ship before everything's paid for.
Coming in late, did you have bad weather? Do you have bad weather?
Sue, we don't know yet. Fingers are crossed. We're praying that we don't. but it looks like we're gonna get a hurricane. It looks like we're gonna. Devil dogs. What are those?
Marines.
Oh,
Devil dogs.
I thought that was we were talking.
Snack
about.
cake, yeah.
Yeah, I'm
snack
pretty sure
cakes.
they're flagging that it's still on the sweet.
What?
The devil dog.
Lisa's asking how long do you
Devil
keep
dogs
people's
are
parcels
green.
who do not pay before you re-auction?
It depends on it because a lot of our
If you-
subs are making their payments and
Right. If people stay in touch and let us, they
no,
have a
we
long,
work
yeah.
with people.
Yeah,
we
work with people.
We have no problem working with people, and just keep us in the loop. You
You
know?
have to show interest of paying,
Yeah.
even if it's like a little bit.
Mark Abnormal says Publix is out of water. Again, Mark? Oh my goodness.
In case you missed it, yes.
Oh my goodness. Kimberly, you finally got a load to go out? Woo! Whew. She was stranded in North Carolina.
The Carolinas.
Dude!
What?
I'm gonna grab me that box Z, the wooden one. He just poked me with a shark's tooth.
It's not that bad.
Ow.
Grab me that wooden box. We'll get even with them.
Oh wait, you know why that?
Gate Smasher!
You know why that doesn't really hurt?
Because you're doing it.
No, I'm doing it harder to myself than you guys.
But
You
did-
don't have
you
any
hit
nerves
me with
there.
a spark.
Right?
You don't have nerves there.
Too much nerve damage.
Go ahead, John. I'll even give you the luxury of getting stuck by a Mercedes symbol. Whoop!
No, that'll just deflate them.
You know what I was looking at the other day that I can't afford?
What?
I went right past the new Aston Martin
Oh,
convertible,
those are sweet.
$189.
Aston Martin's making vehicles again? I thought they quit.
They had it down there in.
That's not a 2020?
I have no idea.
Actually, no.
I thought it was brand new. It looks like the DB9s
Yeah,
upgraded,
that's
like a new style. It looked like it was.
a friend of mine, his wife has one. It's the sedan, the 4-door?
No, the DB9 convertible 2-door sport model.
Oh, this is the sedan.
Oh,
It's
no.
beautiful, dude.
Actually,
It's $100 and something thousand though.
$189 for that fully loaded.
That's same with the 4-door.
But they fit you for the seats, you know.
Yeah.
They literally measure your shoulders, hips, back, and redo the seats for you. It's
I
like
think that's perfect for me.
two leads, anywhere from a day to 2 weeks. Last big storm we had come through, I was on generators for 10 days.
Yeah, last one we were to as well, 10 days. And 2 weeks before that one, we were out for 7 days because we got hit by one.
And not to mention the neighborhood.
Last time we got hit was 2 of them right in a row, 2 weeks apart. And we were out for 7 days. And then we got our power back. And then boom, out for 10 days.
Hey guys, guess what?
What?
Publix is out of water.
No way.
God.
Publix is out of water?
Are they out of lemonade too?
Lisa's telling us Publix out of water now.
Oh, of course, too. The Gaboon tooth. Yeah, that gets saved.
Yeah. Yeah, we've actually got a small skull bottle with Gaboon teeth. Yep.
We have 4 40 packs of water. Is that enough,
Yeah, that's enough. Who said that?
Joyce?
Joyce, if you need water, just bring gallon
Jugs over here.
jugs
Yeah.
over here
Just
and
get jugs.
we'll fill them up at the house. We don't lose our well in our water system. So we have alkaline water.
Nick said Aston Martin is still making new cars. I thought so because I thought it was a 22.
They quit for a while. Let's see here.
No, Joyce, you've got plenty of water. You don't need to get more.
Joyce,
Now,
yeah.
other people saying stock up, and I'm saying no because then people who don't have access to someplace like this don't have water.
Oh, thank you very much, Els. God bless. Woo-hoo! Els just sent us a $50 PayPal. Make sure we're safe and everything. Allison, what is that? What the toad in the hole is? That's the egg in the toast.
Dropped, yeah, egg in a hole.
Egg in a hole.
That's what
Toad
we
in a
call
hole.
it, Yeah.
It is a British food. And the spotted dick, I don't know what
Pudding with raisins in it, or
is it?
yeah, raisins or some kind of fruit.
Is it kind of like ants on a log?
No, that's celery.
Yeah, I know.
Celery is not a pudding, so spotted dick would not be like
Okay.
celery.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
that's
Tammy,
better.
yeah, you guys, that's why we don't even go buy water, because there's a lot of people who need water. But please don't like buy out. Well, I can't even say that because everybody else does it, and that's what causes the shortages. Buy what you think you're going to need and what you're going to use. And heaven forbid, if someone needs water and you have a bunch of water, please just give them water, because that's very important to have is water during times like this. And, of course, toilet paper.
Hallucinations is what
So-
leads to madness.
There's a lot of simple tricks. If you have a pool,
Mima, prayers, you guys, Fort Myers, that's where they're talking about it coming.
Continue, John.
If you have a pool, you never run out of water to fill your toilet bowl tanks.
Yeah. Yep.
If your neighbor has a pool, just tiptoe over there and fill your buckets.
Yeah, ask your neighbor. I'm sure
Right.
they'll let you.
Because the hurricane's going to flood their pool anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we get a lot of rain during hurricanes.
So you have water to flush, and you have enough to drink, and then keep a couple spare extra jugs in case things go on longer. But if you stock up like that, then somebody's going without. And it might be that mom trying to mix formula for
her
a baby.
child. Right. And that's the most important thing is to just think of other people too. Make sure everybody's taken care of, and this is a time to come together for people to watch out for each other and take care of each other. Not, I remember Andrew in Miami, and that was terrible. People were looting other people's houses.
If you live in the Northeast, we call them nor'easters, but it amounts to the same thing. Down here, they're hurricanes. If you live in one of these zones, people, it's nothing to rinse out and save a dozen-gallon milk jugs and just put them away.
Yep.
Up out of the way someplace, and then when the hero storms come, and start filling them.
The stats, listen, if you guys need water and stuff, you're always welcome here to get water. And you guys are right here. I would just hunker down and make sure your camper is safe. That's the biggest thing.
Yep. Duct tape on windows.
I don't know if it's time to worry yet, honestly. I don't get worried yet. It's too early. There's so many forecasts right now, and that can change in the drop of a dime, and it can change and then change again. So all we know is there's a tropical depression out there, and it's coming across warm water. When a tropical depression comes across warm waters, it turns into a hurricane. So that's what they're predicting right now, but I've seen so many that they've said, oh, we're going to get hit by, and just pewter out. Hit Cuba and hit the mountains coming through Cuba, and that destroys them. And then there's only 80 miles, 88 miles?
89?
89 miles from Key West to Cuba.
Yeah, something like that.
And that's not far enough to build really big up again.
Yeah, there's enough drainage on everything here, Wolf, so nothing floods.
Yeah, nothing floods on our property. We're high and dry.
Yep.
The grows have drains, all that stuff's good.
And we are fortunate with that. So that is one great thing. Here, we got some questions I found here from Mimi's mom. This was from not last week, but the week before.
Oh, I thought you wrote them.
Instead of a boardwalk out in the marsh, why not a viewing platform? Extends a few feet into the marsh, so visitors have experience and can say they have been there.
We thought about that for the.
We want to do a platform, also a walkway. So we just gotta keep it on this end, I think, the southern side.
Yeah.
Because they don't nest there. I don't want to put it through the areas where they nest.
Because we had talked about that for the ones coming out of the grass in the pond, putting that viewing platform
Right
and
there.
then doing the boardwalk in the marsh.
Right.
So have both, just different areas.
Yeah,
Right.
you can't have one without the other kind of deal because liability is horrible.
Okay, the king cobra that eats only snakes, is that normal? King cobras are mainly snake eaters. Their Latin name is means snake eater. Their main diet is snakes, and when they're young they'll eat little lizards, frogs, and snakes, and when they grow up they eat snakes. Now a lot of times breeding king cobras can be dangerous because males are a lot bigger than females, and the male will often breed the female and then try to eat her. Vice versa of a black widow. Saw in the news, snake literally tied itself into a knot and died. Is that real or fake? I saw that one because she sent me the picture of it too, and that one looked fake. There's some other underlying cause that killed the snake, but I've seen snakes that got hit by a car that have tied their...
Michelle, super sticker.
Whoop, whoop. Michelle, thank you very much, sweetheart. $4.99. I've seen snakes that have tied their tails into a knot because they're in excruciating... They got hit by a car and they're in excruciating pain, and they're just tossing around and their tail ties and squeezes.
Nick wrote a paper today about cannibalism on male spiders.
Oh, did he?
It could also be a way of survival instinct of try and call it circulation.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, can reptiles show affection and do they recognize people? Of course.
Mm-hmm.
Of course they can. They're a living creature. All living creatures can do that.
I've got a constrictor at home that every time I pick her up, she loves to hug my neck.
Yeah.
No, they actually, my daughters, Doomerals,
Yeah, they...
can even tell the difference between her voice and mine.
Yeah. Well...
Like, I'll be talking to the Doomerals, and I think it's air vibration more than...
That is vibration, because snakes cannot hear.
Not like that, no, but the vibration in the air, because my voice is deeper, she comes around the corner and starts saying, "Hey, Dad, what are you doing?" And that snake's head snaps around and starts looking.
Well, it heard her walk in. Or saw her.
Socks on tile, I mean...
It saw,
I mean,
then saw her, because there's no way the snake heard her. And a lot of people will say that to me, is, I talk to my snake all the time and he hears me. I'm like, they do not have ears.
Right,
They
no,
can
I
feel
understand.
vibrations.
That's what I'm thinking, is the difference between my voice and hers. Mine
You've
being
got a
deeper.
deeper voice, and they're not. He's
Because-
not hearing her voice because her voice is too soft.
That's what I'm saying. He's hearing the vibrations from her voice, though. Because she
her
wasn't
voice-
even was coming through. So they're on the back lanai,
That
or on
he
the back.
saw a
porch.
shadow or something.
Maybe that's possible.
He saw a movement that
Because
a
before
change of light.
before
which-
she would have even been in view, that snake's head snapped, and it was right after she
Yeah,
spoke.
because then he caught something changed the perspective of the light in there. Because snakes 100% cannot hear.
Right.
They pick up vibrations and they pick up scents with their tongue, and they see. Snakes have incredible eyesight, and some of the, you guys have seen my vine snakes, those have incredible eyesight. I mean, the slightest movement, and we feed them the little lizards, and a lizard will be sitting on a branch and just breathing, and the snake will be like, he'll see the breathing and see it. and it's amazing how they pick up on that. It's just so crazy.
They're
What?
relentless, aren't they? Publix doesn't have any more water.
Publix is out of water. Let me get the questions that Kimberly sent me. There they are. Venomous versus constrictor. Isn't the sea snake the most venomous animal in the world? Kimberly Mills. How they measure venom is by how many mice it kills
Per drop.
per drop. What are you doing? Like laying down, sleeping?
Basically. Until you pointed me out, I was going to.
Yeah, I was going to.
Yeah.
There's debates all the time on what's the most venomous snake. Now, the most venomous animal is not a snake. It's blue ring octopus. There's snails that are more venomous. There's jellyfish that are more venomous.
So I have to bring up the list again.
Of what?
Okay, I'll bring it up.
Top 10 most venomous creatures on the
bring it
planet.
There's
Because there's some things people think are the worst that don't even make the top 10.
right.
Yeah,
Right. But there's so many top 10 lists. That's the problem. It's like the top 10
It's on
deadliest
Google.
snakes.
You have to believe it. It's on the internet.
Please.
It's real.
Please, just because it's on the internet, do not believe it.
No,
do
no.
not look up something on Google and say, but it's on Google. It's 100% true. Especially if it's followed by Wikipedia.
Inland taipan's, stonefish, blue ring octopus, box up, jellyfish.
Right. That's about right.
But inland taipan's not the most toxic venom in the world. And that
Black
says it is.
mamba, king cobra, death stalkers.
Let me see the list here. Most venomous animals. You didn't do like a top 10.
I did. It's just.
There's
too many lists, but right.
There's too many variations too.
So if you look at 20 different sources for lists, you usually find 6 or 7 items on the list that are consistent throughout.
Platypus.
Platypus is one.
Yeah.
And people don't even
No,
never
platypus are
remember. Yeah.
venomous, yeah.
Only males are, because only males have the spike. And we were doing the venomous versus constrictors. We were talking about the different types of venomous. And yes, cottonmouths, water moccasins are venomous, but it still falls under a pit viper. Same as the rattlesnake. It's the same anti-venom. It's crowfab, and all that, and copperheads as well. Do you guys keep anti-venom close just in case? No, because the anti-venom has a shelf life and it's very expensive. But living in Florida, yeah.
Like 8%.
Yeah, of course you can. Living in Florida, we have Venom 1 down in Miami, and we have Venom 2 up here in Lake County. Now, they house all the anti-venines that, well, let me see here. This is a copy of my old master list. And there's probably 8 pages, and you guys can see how small the print is on there. There's 8 pages in here that are just venomous. They used to go by my list and order the anti-venines. And now they don't carry a lot of them, but a lot of anti-venines, anti-venom can be used for different species. Like there's a South African polyvalent that covers all your cobras in South Africa. There's different anti-venoms that cover different snakes.
I heard that.
Here's a question. Did you guys hear about the 18-wheeler full of Coors Light spilled all over Florida highway?
Yeah, we saw that.
Yeah, no great loss. It's Coors Light.
It's Coors Light. Who cares? Here.
Okay, thank
You're welcome.
you. I got things.
So if something were to happen, knock on wood, nothing does. We'd make a phone call to them, and they'd be able to procure our anti-venom we needed.
Yeah, moles are venomous too.
Yeah, yeah.
Well,
Aren't copperheads and watermarks and vipers as well? Yes, they are. Do we sell venom for research? No, we don't, because you would have to have a lab to do that. And just to set up a lab, it would cost you a minimum of $250,000. And then if we were milking snakes, you
that
would
take
need
up so much time.
so much time. And also, say we were doing monocle cobra venom. You would, on your line for monocle cobras, you'd need about 100 monocles that you were feeding constantly and milking constantly,
No.
just to produce enough venom to get what you need. Now there are places that do that. There's a place in St. Cloud, there's a place in, two places in St. Cloud, there's a place in DeLand, and a guy named Bill Haas used to do that down South Florida. But there's universities that do it now, and other places.
Isn't that very detrimental to the snake's longevity and health as well?
It-
Very stressful on
It
them?
is very stressful on the animal, but if
If done properly,
it's going to save lives,
Right. No, I mean,
and
what's the average lifespan on a king cobra in the wild?
in the wild,
Yeah.
10 years, 15 years.
So how long
in
does one
captivity,
last
40
in
years.
captivity being milked?
About the same as a wild.
So they're not losing anything
No.
except for, yeah. That's
No.
what I was getting at. There's a logic to it that you're not shortening their lifespan versus them being in the wild. And a lot of people say, oh, it's cruel, it's stressful on them, you shouldn't do it. But the lives it saves versus,
what's the difference between a waterlock and a common hound?
Nothing, it's the same snake. Name.
Yeah, we have so many different common names for them.
Alright, here's one. Am I wrong, or is the snake using each fang separately? Like left, right, Pam Zamet asked. When the Gaboon was swallowing the rat, they work independently, and he'll push this fang in, take this fang, push it in, left, right, or sometimes both at once. Snakes' jaws are independently hinged. Their jaws separate in the middle, and they can move them
Nice, Nick.
4 different ways. What's
they
that?
said they're making venom gland organoids in the lab, artificially made venom glands in a petri dish, fixing this problem and the risk.
Right,
Right.
right.
That's awesome.
But the problem you run into with that, Nick and I had this debate when he was here, is wild snakes, their venom changes to locale specifics. Like we have eastern diamondbacks here in Florida. There's 4 different venoms from a Keys, one of eastern diamondback found in the Keys is different from one found in
What's up, Tori?
Hey.
West Palm area. West Palm area is different from one found in this area. This area is different. The most toxic one is the one up by Georgia.
What's that due to? Environment, food sources?
It's venom evolving due to
So
food.
just different genetic lines?
Yeah, due to food and who knows whatever. Not enough is known about why yet. But venom always mutates. It evolves.
So it's like a virus.
I wouldn't say it's like a virus, but it's
Not on that rapidity.
adapts.
It adapts, right. Well, viruses adapt to survive. They change all
Right.
the time. Viruses just tend to do it quicker.
right.
So,
Mark made the joke of saying half or a quarter mil for a lab dog. No wonder I'm in for cats.
Oh gosh, Mark.
Well, the joke. You cut me off before I could say the joke. In the perfect timing.
Are water moccasins still possible to bite after dead? All snakes are still possible to bite you after they die. Because it's a reptile, so it takes longer for their muscular system and everything to shut down to where it doesn't
Rather
move.
the nervous system to.
The nervous system to shut down, and everything. You can cut a snake's head off. Actually, a firefighter in Gainesville, Florida, which is not too far north of us here. It's an hour north of us, and he cut the head off of a eastern diamondback, and then he reached under the barn to grab the eastern diamondback and pull it out. The head bit him, and the snake was going through so much excruciating pain, it dumped every bit of venom into him. And they gave him 40 vials of anti-venom and still could not save his life. He still died. And it's just because it was so much venom, there was nothing they could do to save this guy.
I'm not sure I'd want to with all the damage that venom dump would have done to his
Barry,
system.
it's changing.
Yeah.
I just saw the last update, and they still said in between, right below Fort Myers to Sarasota. So
when the fang fell out, how did you know it was safe to handle?
it's really, you just got to be. I'm clumsy, so I do it with tweezers, and I've actually been stuck by a fang that was on a frozen snake, and my skin got swelled up. So it's still going to be, no matter what, going to have venom in there unless you soak it in alcohol and then wash it off. Yes, we have cottonmouths. Everyone's asking that. First snake. The first snake, does it have horns on its nose? Both our Gaboon vipers have horns on top of their nose, just smaller and bigger. The East African Gaboons have the horns, and the West African Gaboons do not have horns. No, we do not. There's a couple snakes that eat live rats or small mice, but for the most part, most of our stuff eats frozen thawed, because I don't like to feed live, because you risk the mouse or the rat messing up the snake. If the snake gets bit, the snake will tend to back off and get scared of the rodent, and then the rodent will take full advantage of that and could do a lot of damage to the snake. Okay, here's one. Robbie, if you fly to Madagascar, would you be able to get a permit to bring back some lemurs because the natives eat them? Unfortunately, no. But what is it? Nick, Brown University has the largest lemur collection in the world. They've got all the species, I believe it. I think they're missing one species of lemur, and they are breeding them to ensure the thing. Now, the public only has access to, I think, the ringtails. No, not even. There's over 100 species of lemurs. Ringtails, black and whites, reds, browns, and one more. I think there's 5 lemurs that are readily available in the public. Is it just me? Baby tail looked really bright in color. Since you're in Florida, do they get a winter fur? Shauna Wensky asked.
Yeah.
They do get winter furs. You guys have seen us brushing out Zabu and Jupes, because in the springtime, their fur, they're shedding like crazy. Zabu, we probably brushed out 3 lemurs off him.
I'll probably have to say, like, it was about
a clump of,
yeah, about this big. Like
Alligators survive in a swimming pool?
They can, but they're not going to survive their whole life in the swimming pool.
Yeah.
Chlorine will kill them. Chlorine irritates their eyes, and also it'll kill them, because what is chlorine? Chlorine is bleach.
Yeah, they would prefer a fresh water.
Right. Has Z-Dog ever played in real snow? Of course he has. Dude, when we went to my mom's funeral, your grandma's funeral, we had a snowstorm the night before.
I didn't get to go.
You were outside with Nikki and Joey, not Nikki and Joey, Nikki's kids. You guys, we've got pictures of you playing out in the snow in Nikki's yard.
So not that he remembers.
Yes, he has. Z, you're going to have to plug that in the camera right.
Yeah, I saw that.
Push it, okay. Here we go. It's back. It was so long ago he doesn't remember. It was when he was a little kid. He doesn't really like the cold. I think only one of my kids, well, two of my girls say they love the cold, but Piper, as soon as the cold comes, she bails. She's like, yeah, okay, that was good. It was cold. I'm over it. Cass loves the cold. She loves cold days. There's a lot of interesting stuff Nick's going to get into in school on evolution of venoms and stuff, and when he goes into toxicology. I was lucky enough when I was a kid, I got to work with a guy who was he was the leading toxicologist in the world. His name was Dr. Sherman Minton, and I got to spend a few weeks with him learning all kinds of cool stuff and about different venoms and stuff. And man, I've forgotten more than most people learn about that stuff. And I've got papers and papers at home, just papers of different stuff Sherman Minton's wrote. I was published twice, I think, in papers on a venom research, and it's a lot of stuff, man. There's 3 different types of venoms in the world. You know, there's hemotoxins, neurotoxins, and cytotoxins, and they all do different things. And the proteins when you're in there is just unbelievable.
Quick, which one attacks what?
Oh God! See, neurotoxins attack the nervous system. Hemotoxins attacks the blood. Cytotoxins does a little bit of both.
Okay, there you
And
go.
cytotoxin shuts down organs and everything, and hemotoxins turns your blood to jelly, basically, and or it either thickens it or thins it out.
Nick said
so
3
much.
times next week. You're in my article about alligator conservation.
What's that?
Releasing next week in the universe. He says you're going to be published again in his article about
Awesome.
alligator conservation.
Awesome. There's another publication I'll be in. Yeah, Nick and I talked about alligator conservation so many times because, as you guys know, we went to Animal Con and stuff. And a lot of these guys, I love what they do, their animal things, but I tend to get a little more scientific sometimes. And I got to remember that, you know, scientific is not what you guys want to hear. It's, you guys enjoy learning facts about the animals and stuff like that. And if I do get scientific, and I'm sorry, it's just because this is my passion, and I've got a lot of friends that are actual scientists in this, and I try to stay away from that because I know when you get scientific you lose people, and they just don't, a lot of people just don't want to learn that stuff, and I can't blame them. It's a lot of work. It's like Nick's dad is a tool designer. Do I have any interest in that? No. He makes the tools cool. I can use that tool.
Right?
You know,
I mean, I do find that interesting, like the passion that can be put into it, yeah.
it's
Dan, yes, in answer to your question, we did reach our goal. As soon as it's all
Yes.
in, we'll be making the trip. Well, now we're delayed possibly because
we
of
wanted
weather.
to go next Tuesday, Dan. We reached the goal of $1,000 for Iguana Land, so as soon as we get everybody's payments on everything paid off, we will be going down to do that. And we were supposed to go next Tuesday, Dan, but with this hurricane coming, it might have to be the following Tuesday. And then we're going to have an auction again for single vision.
Single, yeah.
You know, for Carl's place. We're going to go up there and
Did you just call me blind?
film at Carl's place in hand. What we might have to do, since we already filmed at Carl's place before, what I'll do is we'll do the auction. No, but we'll do the auction, and then we'll go up there. I'll call Carl and say, hey, we're going to come up to film again. And he'll say, okay, cool, come on up.
Right.
And then we'll hand him $1,000 right there.
Okay.
So,
I was trying to make a joke.
sorry, Z.
Jokes are supposed to be funny.
Apparently I don't have enough of that, so I'm just gonna go.
I would love to visit Nick's university.
I'll get everything
else.
set up while
Once this world is back into a little bit of normalcy, I would love to go over there and go to Nick's school, and I'd love to do a talk with Nick in one of his classes. I think it would be great.
I'd like to sit in the second or third row with a straw and some spitballs.
Vivian in California. Hello.
All right.
All right. Well, I think it's auction time. What do you guys think? Shall we proceed and do an auction? Yeah, Nick, we would have a blast. We'd have to, you know, we're planning that as soon as some things happen, Nick, and you know that. You know what's going on. So, that'll be a blast to go around to the different zoos and stuff. Oh, thank you, Els. It'll be a lot of fun. You guys, Kim is putting up the rules to our auction. Kimmy has got them up there. And just remember, there's no friends in auctions. And all the proceeds go to us doing things here at the farm.
Are you coming?
All the time. Yeah, I am coming. I was giving Kimmy a minute to put up all the rules and everything. And all the stuff we get is in condition as best we can show you and explain to you. And that's it. Yeah, don't forget to refresh after each item. And let me shut this down so it doesn't take up, because Z's got to get the phone on. Oh. Okay, let's see here. Power that off. Bring this. Ow, ow. Getting old is terrible. Woo! Nick, good night, brother. We love you. Michelle said make sure I tell you hello and she loves you. All right, let's see. How does that go on, Z? Like that. All right, let's see. Turn that. There we are. The Get Swamped. Z, can you move that? Or I think it's got to come this way a little.
Yeah.
Like that. No, a little more. Yep.
Okay.
There we go. Is the floor not in it? So the
no,
whole
we're good.
table is.
Yeah, we're good.
All right. We put the wire back on there. All right. Let's see. What are we doing here? John, you want to offer these first? Show them what you just...
I've got a whole collection of different little things I'm going to put all up. Or do you want to do just the first?
No, do the whole collection. Do what we talked about.
All right.
What? What are you doing that one? No, John's going to start one. Teeth and stuff. These are going to be buy it nows.
Okay. No.
I thought you were doing the jars.
I got it. Where's the
Where's the what?
He's looking for stuff. Give him a second.
All right.
the two? Oh, I found it. All right, so
You're going to do a nature lot?
yeah, I've been collecting stuff. Robbie's contributed some stuff. All right, so there was a lot of interest in the Gaboon Viper Tooth. So there is a Gaboon Viper Tooth to start this one out. And that one is obviously safe to handle. You just still don't want to go stabbing yourself with it. But I've got some alligator teeth. Oh, look, a little one stuck to my hand. I'm not going to take them all out, but there's 5 of the puffy sand dollars in there.
Show them what one of them looks like.
I just did, see? Looks like a
Well,
puffy sand dollar.
Take it out so they can see.
They're fragile and I'm touching them.
It's a puppy. It looks like a cookie.
No, that is not the fang from the other day. That's from a previous.
Vandy Treasure Hunters, we will not do memberships.
No.
You guys, we get so much love and support from our family here. Listen, no. We love you guys, and we'll keep ours free. It's a babysitter.
All right, we've got the shark's teeth.
That's cool. That's a cool jar, though. That's not only shark's teeth.
Oh, it's got some other fossils in it, dermal plates and.
John Weigel says, Z, you are the bomb.
Thank you.
A jar of crystals. Now, this is not a bin yet. This first one is just going out as a lot.
Oh, so we're going to do an auction on this one?
Yeah.
What are we starting at this one?
Started at 35.
35 starting bid, and John's still putting stuff in there, so $35 starting bid on this lot. You got alligator teeth, you got crystals, you got shark teeth, you got some fossils in there as well. Oh, you got dermaplates, you got some actually dinosaur bones, little shards of bones in there, and all kinds of stuff.
All good. 35.
Marsha O says $35.
Let's see. We are at 35, looking for 40.
35, looking for 40.
And you know, John's just ready to chunk it up with something. Let's see. Come on.
John's looking.
Bid.
John is looking. Oh boy. What is that? Okay, go ahead. Throw in some stones. That's part of natural history.
Right? It's all nature.
It's all nature.
At 35, looking for 40. I'm hoping the next time Nick is here, we have long enough to.
Yes, Angela, we will be putting up some of those.
I'm not going to go through them individually, but you can see some polished rock, more of nature's wonder.
Oh, that's cool. So you're throwing some rocks in there that are.
If we hit 45, those go in.
Oh, you're gonna put those in at 45?
That's my first chunk up.
All right. So that's gonna be your first chunk up. So $35. You're looking at the sand dollar jar of sand dollars. You got 5 sand dollars, baby sand dollars in there. They're like little puffy cakes. Then you got a jar of shark teeth, and there's some fossilized bone in there. There's the mouth plates from stingrays. Like, look at that. That's a plate from a stingray's mouth. That's fossilized.
50.
Uh-oh, you're at 50. Marsha said 50. So the rocks are in there. Oh, God. Thanks, Marsha. Now he's going through my cabinets looking for stuff. All right. Now, you guys have seen us go to the, when we went digging honey calcite. Now,
Rock's pet piece.
that's a Rock's Pit piece.
Nice.
That is honey calcite.
Claim yourself a bit
That
Florida.
is a clam that was millions of years old in Central Florida, where it was under the ocean at one time. Obviously, you can tell here. Mm-hmm. And it takes millions of years to become honey calcite. So there's a nice piece. You can see the top of the clamshell and then the honey calcite in there. And then there's this second piece of honey calcite. Let's see if I can get it. There we go. In a second piece. That's the top of a clamshell, and there's the honey calcite in there. So we'll put that right there. You got 2 of those honey calcite pieces that I threw in there. So this right here, does anybody know what that's called?
Ooh.
This gray? You don't count, John.
I know, that's why I didn't even try.
That right there. Any guesses on what that's called? The gray matter. That's right. Wolf got it. Barbara and Wolf got it. That's the matrix. That's what it is sandwiched in to help the rest of it calcify. That's sand, that's little bugs, and everything that is actually fossilized.
Did you guys just throw that in there, or is that a chunk up?
That's a chunk up.
Chunky.
We just threw that in because we're at 50.
All right.
So that's in there right now. That's in there.
All right, so at 75.
Whoa. You gonna throw in one of the horns?
We'll throw in a horn.
John, you know what? Let's do this.
We are going once.
At 75, throw in that
80.
horn and throw in this one.
Marsha O's at 80.
Throw in a springbuck horn as well.
So that's in there now, too.
There you go. You got a springbuck horn. You've got a, that's a longhorn horn. That's from a female.
Yep.
So they're not as big.
I have no sound by viewing.
All right, so
Tori, what do you mean you have no sound?
I think she turned it down on her.
Oh, thanks, John.
she's at a conference.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Some fossilized shark's teeth out of Morocco.
Those are nice sized shark's teeth. Little ones, but they're
Half.
Just in case, Marcia.
Marcia.
And the atlas bone from a
Coyote.
Yep.
Does anybody know what an atlas bone is?
Ooh.
You don't count, John.
Still, I don't count.
Nosy, you don't count.
Okay.
Does anybody out there know what an atlas bone is?
There was a chance for me.
Neck, hip. L's, we'll see in a little bit. Nasal, shoulder. I got one in my neck. Yes, you do. Atlas bone is actually the very first vertebrae in any mammal or reptile or anything with the vertebrae.
Yeah, so like a
Any vertebrate animal. It is the first bone, and that's why it's the largest bone, because it connects right to the base of the skull right there. And that is what is called as the atlas bone. It is the #1 bone vertebrate.
So that and the Moroccan shark's teeth go in at 100.
There you go. He
We're
threw
at
in
90, right? 90 looking for 100.
90 looking for 100. At 100, you get the atlas bone and you get those Moroccan shark's teeth.
We've got the Gaboon viper fang, some gator teeth, shark's teeth, some pretty rocks, crystal, honey calcite.
100.
There you go, Marshall.
All right, so it's all in there. 100 looking for 110.
We're 100 looking for 110.
I'm at 100 looking for 110, 110, 110, 110. 110.
How about that pretty piece from Josh? 125, get it?
Yeah, I'll throw that in for 25. We go to 125, we'll throw in an African cichlid. Now, this is done by my friend Josh. He makes these, and he sells those for $45, $50. This is an African cichlid, and it's injected with a dye to show you the
Bone
and cartilage. So it is blue for the cartilage and purple, pink for the bone.
Reddish pink, yeah.
Yeah, reddish pink. And we'll throw that in for 125.
And spooky season's right around the corner for it, too.
Yeah, that is actually really cool. That's an African cichlid, and it is skinned and done like that. In what is that fluid? It's
Not the formaldehyde, it's the other one.
it's
Glycerin. Yeah. I'm surprised I knew that.
that is glycerin. It's done in glycerin, so it will hold that and it will keep.
Mm-hmm.
And that will last for literally hundreds of years.
Out of direct sunlight.
Yeah. Do not put it in direct sunlight, and it is
UV will make it clear.
dull.
Yeah.
Right.
Almost clear up, actually. Not clear up. Solid.
You know what, John? Let's just cut it right now and say at 150. Here, let me grab something.
Oh God.
All right, I'm going to do this.
What's going to be added if one?
Check this one out. 150, we're going to throw in the fish, the African cichlid, and we're going to throw in the frog. Now, you can see the bones and the cartilage in the frog. And that is super, super cool. At 150, we'll throw in those. We're at 100 right now, and that's all this.
And at
150, we'll throw in those two.
Yep.
Marcia O lives in Florida, right?
I don't know.
Yes, she lives down by Miami. She's in Miami.
I've got more stuff after this, guys.
There's more to chunk up if you guys want it. Marshall, what do you think? You want more? Only want frog.
So
Okay, we'll take out the fish. We'll put in the frog. Throw something else in.
125.
125.
That's 125.
So we'll trade those out. Okay, so instead of fish, you get frog. There it is.
Kimberly
Kimberly
Mills
Mills.
says 150. She wants the fish.
Alrighty. 175. Go.
175. You got the skull. You know what? Here, let me grab this. Here, John, throw that in too. For 175, throw that in too. That is a African crested porcupine quill. An African crested. Those are the largest of the porcupine species in the world. And this is one of his quills right there.
It's a nice one too. It's a little pokey on that end.
Yeah,
Watch
that
yourself.
end's sharp,
Little-
so be
little
careful
stabby.
with it.
Little stabby.
And
That's 175 with those two added.
175 with
Marshall.
the skull
Marshall.
and Marshall's in at 175. You get the skull and the African porcupine quill. So there you go. That's one heck of a deal. All right, you're at 175, looking for 185.
Yeah.
175, looking for 185. Now, are we going once already?
Yeah, we are going once already.
Okay, let's go twice, Kimmy.
We are going twice. We are at 175. So 175, looking for 180, 180, 180, 180. What is that one?
185.
185.
For 185, it's $10 after 100.
Yep. 185, 185. Where's that 185? Can I find that 185?
Going twice.
Yeah, we are going twice.
185.
185. Kimberly Mills.
Kimberly
looking
Mills.
for 195.
We're looking for that 195, 195, 195. Where's that 195? Can I find that anywhere? Can I find that 18 or 195? There's not 195. Now we're looking for
Marshall,
2.
195.
Yep. We found that. What?
How you doing, Vivian?
Where's that 205? 205.
205. I'll tell you what. Let's just jump it to 200 and I'll throw in my final chunk up on this lot.
There it is.
Oh, there it is. 225. Look at this. That is a nice chunk right there. Some amethyst.
This is baby purple amethyst.
We're going to throw that in there.
Everyone likes that baby purple.
That's the last chunk up. That beautiful purple amethyst. 250 right there. Boom, boom.
Came out of nowhere.
Oh.
I didn't get the chunk up yet, so I'm.
No.
I'll wait. I'll wait.
Don't chunk up that.
Okay. You're right. Fine. Everyone else gets chunk up but me.
I love purple too. Marshall's in at 250 looking for 260. 250 looking for 260.
Yeah.
I love the purple stones, man. I love them. I love them. I love them.
Let's see. Let's see. 260.
260. We're at 260 looking for 270. Z, go ahead. Throw in your chunk up, Z.
275.
Go ahead, Z. Do it.
Well,
275? Go ahead. Throw it.
This is just a little kindness thing that I.
Z's just doing kindness of his heart. He's throwing in a Get Swamp bracelet.
Yep. Yep.
For the winner of the lot, you get the Get Swamp bracelet.
Just put that right there. Oh, the skull doubles as a bracelet holder now. 300.
Kimberly Mills is in at 300. 300.
Come on, let's go. Let's go. 320.
Oh boy.
Marshall, where we see Marshall. 320, looking for 330. Is that right? I don't know anymore. So 330. 330, 330. Do I see 330? Do I see 330 over there? Where's that 330? Oh.
Look at this. I'm just gonna throw that in.
Oh, you love me?
Aw, I'm gonna throw that in. Just whoever wins it, you can have this as well. It's a stone, and it's a heart, and it's a tumble. It's nothing special. It just says love on it, and I found that years ago, and it's pretty cool.
350.
That's just how I found it.
Mills.
That's just how I found it, with the love carved in it, and it was there. And I said, you know what?
Why did you kick it?
I was watching it. It was in Arizona. I found it actually when we were getting gas for the RV somewhere, and I was off looking for rattlesnakes, and I kicked it.
360.
And it was in there.
That was a good game console. 360.
360 was a good.
You guys didn't even see I put more stuff in there.
Oh, you put a couple more crystal pieces in there.
God, the sneaky. The sneaky John.
John is.
Oh, wait.
Wait, yeah, there's more.
This one. You have to be careful cracking this one. This is actually
Sneaky.
a whole geode. And
That's a
it is
baby geode.
only that big.
Yeah, but I don't know if you don't never know if there's anything in it.
That's right.
So.
He's looking for a
Jeanette,
stick to
have
hit
a
me
good
with.
night.
No, I'm kidding.
We're at 360, looking for 370.
There we go.
Oh, Z found a chunk up?
No, quarter. Just the size comparison, real quick. Yeah.
That little geode is about the size of a silver dollar.
No, this is quarter.
Well, that's bigger than the quarter.
Yeah. I actually might have it. I don't know if I have a silver dollar. I have though.
360, looking for 370.
All right. Let's go. Is that 30-second clock going, Kimmy?
30 seconds.
30 seconds is up.
Come on, guys. You're failing me. 370.
Three-
Final countdown.
Final countdown. Kimberly Mills is in at 370.
Let's see, it's 370. It's 370. Where's that
380?
380? Where's that 380? Can I see that 380 anywhere? Where's that 380? 380. There it is. Can I see that
380.
390?
Oh my goodness.
Is it
Mills,
the 400 is up
Oh,
there?
Oh, 400.
Let's see who gets this. Who gets it?
Marshall's out. Kimberly got it.
Kimberly,
Woo-hoo!
400.
Congratulations. Dang, that was a beautiful buy. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Marshall, for bidding. Kimberly, congratulations. That's a nice lot. That was a nice nature, everything. There's a bit of everything in that lot.
Horns and skulls and...
All kinds of stuff. Little gator skull, the swamp bracelet.
I don't know why, but my mind immediately went to a little bit of Monica. As soon as you said a little bit of everything.
All right, Z, you got the next. You're going to do some knives, huh?
Yeah. I'm doing the pokies.
Z said he's going to play with some pokies.
All right. Do we have one of those small jars so I can put that in it?
Yeah. I'll go get it.
Z will grab one. Oh, I'm going to show them. You guys want to see a neat geode? It's not a geode, it's amethyst. A really neat piece. Let me get one out of my cabinet just to show them. You guys want to see something cool? I'll show you a cool piece. Look at that. Look at that. That is a beautiful piece. That's my favorite piece of amethyst I have. That is absolutely beautiful. No, I'm not auctioning this one off. That one's my pride amethyst. Look at the color variations in here. And the different.
How big do you think we should go today?
That is awesome. I do those started off with Z.
Which ones?
Started off with these and started at $25.
Okay.
And you can chunk it up as you go.
Okay. So, we're starting off a little strong with the knives today. We got a nice kukri with a basically remote strap, so you never, don't have to worry about
Dropping it.
Yep.
And flying out of your hand.
Yep. And a nice little carving knife, outdoors knife, to whittle.
Which one is that? That's cool.
It's U.S. made, so
Yeah, that's made in USA, and that is FS 0174 stainless.
Mm-hmm. Had a little oopsie with the
That's
sheath,
type
but
of
it's all
stainless
good.
steel it's made of.
Yep, a little oopsie with the sheath, but it's all good. Knife is. And we're starting at 20.
You're putting that one in with it, right?
Yes, I am.
That is a cool little.
I like the stylized of it. I have no idea what kind of knife it is.
It's serrated on the back
Yeah.
side. But that's pretty cool. I like that knife, that case, that wood handle.
Yeah.
Sue Davenport's in at 25.
$35. MZ.
MZ Crimson Lizard,
Mm-hmm.
35. What you gonna chunk it up at, Z?
Ooh. Ooh, that's a good question. When should I chunk it up?
That's up to you. This is all you. MZ's at 35. What are you gonna do?
50 we're at, actually.
Sue's at 50. Chunk it up, Z.
Yep, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, go ahead. Put a boot
55.
knife in there.
Okay.
MZ Crimson 55.
Let's add a
is
boot knife. This is, I believe actually, this is one ever Smith & Wesson, right before they actually went to
China.
Yeah, so this is actually one of the good editions of Smith & Wesson's
It's
knives.
a U.S. made Smith & Wesson.
Yeah, these are hard to find right now. A good Smith & Wesson knife.
That is pretty neat.
Mm-hmm. It has its age, but that just shows that it's still good.
Wow, that one's pretty cool.
Mm-hmm. Can't say no to a boot
knife.
Yep.
We're at 55. We're at 55.
We're at 55, looking for
You can
60.
chunk it up a little more, Z.
Okay.
Go ahead. Have fun with it.
Okay. Let's add 2 little pocket knives. This one has a little,
Just throw that one in for free.
Yeah,
Get a
don't worry.
different one.
Don't worry, you're going to get that too.
Throw that one in there, Z. That's pretty cool.
Okay. This is a brand that I actually haven't heard of, Evolution. But judging by, how much it's
That
been...
handle's pretty cool. It's
Yeah.
like a rubber.
Yeah.
And-
By how much it's used, you know how well it can be.
Yeah. You're in our prayers, sweetheart.
Prayers.
We're at 55, looking for 60. And you know Z will keep chunking it. If it keeps going up, he'll keep chunking.
Yep,
He'll throw
you
in
know it.
knives.
But you don't know what kind of knife I'm going to pull out next. 60.
60. Throw
Looking for
something in
65.
there, Z. You're at $60. Throw in one of those.
Okay.
That's
yeah.
cool.
65.
MZ's at
Let's
65.
complete the knives, one of the knife sets. Okay. You're getting a multi-tool right here. Has, multiple knives, can opener, the saw blade / file. That's added in. Can't find this kind of deal for 65. 70.
Z, I'm going to throw in that stainless, 440 stainless. It's got a gut hook on it.
Oh, that's a nice one, yeah.
Little folder, lock blade.
80. Is this a Gaboon?
Gerber.
No, it's a Shepherd's Field.
We'll throw in that knife.
God, he's tossing in everything. 85. Sue.
This has got a homemade sheath with it.
Ooh. 100.
Throw that in, Z.
Yeah, that's what I was going to do next. Out, thank you, Sue. With a nice little homemade sheath. Just an outdoorsy knife.
You can throw that one in just for the heck of it.
Okay. Pew, pew, pew.
Throw that in.
Okay. Winchester. Right here. Again, nice folder. We're looking for 110. Do I say 110? 110. Where's that 110?
Here. I feel like just throwing that in.
Everyone, he's just throwing
I'm
everything
taking
in.
over Z's a lot.
Yes,
Just
he
start
is.
throwing stuff in there.
He's tossing in all my inventory. Don't worry, he doesn't know about my secret desk.
Oh, there you go. We're at $100 looking for 110. $100 looking for 110. Go once on that, Kimberly.
We are going once,
Let's sell this.
and this one actually came out of my personal collection. The first knife that was in here.
The kukri?
No, the outdoors.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Which one?
The U.S. made.
Oh,
This
that
one.
one's cool.
Yeah.
That one's cool.
Let's see.
Always, Kimberly. Always. No reason to sit on it.
Let's see. Where's it gonna go?
Where? We're at one. Let's go twice. There
We
you
are
go.
going
Kimberly's
twice.
got going twice.
We're 100, looking for 110. What's that 110? You're trying to put me out of business with my knives. I'm a traveling knife salesman. You hear?
You hear?
30 seconds.
We have 30 seconds. MZ is at 100. So let's see. What can I see? 110. Call your reads. Hello. Let's see. Where can it go? Who knows? It's out of my hands and it's in yours. Let's see where it can go.
Because it's the final countdown.
Do I hear a sold? Where's that sold?
Coming.
It's coming.
Sold.
There it is. Sold, MC Crimson Lizard. Thank you. God bless you. Whoop whoop. Now,
Oh God.
this is a crazy lot, so
What's he gonna do?
I'm gonna do this.
Oh God, he's touching more of my inventory.
No, I'm not touching your stuff.
Okay.
That's your stuff to do.
Thank God.
Ow.
Like that last one was?
Ow.
Yeah. What's up, Cody?
Cody! I got a lot here I'm going to do. We're going to start it at $25. Collier Reed! Look at that. There's a how to play the harmonica.
How am I supposed to play harmonica without a harmonica?
It's got a harmonica
Oh
in
my
it.
God, they thought of everything.
I don't know how old this is. When is this from? John, see if you can find a date on that.
Sorry, I'm moving all my inventory. Out of your way. Learn and play harmonica. 2002.
And there's another harmonica. That's 2002. There's another harmonica.
Harmonica?
Harmonica.
A harmonica?
And then, oh, look at this harmonica.
Z Crimson, thank you.
Thank you, honey. Look at this one. It's like green. We'll throw that one in there.
Why did you play it? Now someone can clone you.
Oh, no. Blues band. One harmonica here. We got another. Oh, this is a good one. That's a Honer. Honers are good harmonicas. That's a Pocket Pal. That's a C. It's a C. It's in the key of C. Oh, MS Blues Harp. That one's got some age to it.
Oh, I got those blues.
You got that one. I don't know how to play that thing, Z.
You can't. Or I don't know if you can.
I don't know. But that's old. It's a kazoo. It's tin.
Oh God, if it was made out of lead, you know where it came from.
That's tin. We're starting this whole lot. Harmonicas, $25. $25.
Oh, I got those blues.
Any interest in harmonica lot? It's a kazoo.
Kazoo.
I don't know how to play those.
Oh, I got those blues.
Any interest in the lot? Cody.
Kazoo, zaboo.
Awesome, Cody. Starting bid, $25. All 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 harmonicas and a kazoo. And that's an old kazoo. That one's made out of tin. What do you think? What do you think? What do you think? Any interest?
Is that
All right, we're going to pass on this lot.
Okay, pass.
We'll put it up at a later date.
It'll be up and up. There it is.
Kimberly Mills says $25. All right, you got him. 25, looking for 30. 25, looking for 30.
Not a lot of second ed. Yeah, I think she is lagging a bit bad, but she got her stuff in. She used all the internet for it.
Yeah. What do you guys say? Any interest? $5 increments. I wish I could play, would have learned harmonica. Harmonica's pretty
she's
cool.
Also driving too. Yep.
Yeah. Frozen. What's frozen?
No, I think it's because, we haven't been moving, so
Oh,
yeah,
yeah, you went up.
yeah.
Good night, Kay.
We're going once. We're at 25. Looking for
25. Let's go once. Let's go twice.
Yeah, no, I knew a few people who could actually play the harmonica. How about you, John? Can you play?
Nope.
That's what I thought.
We know the harmonicas work. And they sound good. All of them. I haven't tested that one.
Play old Johnny Boy. Play old Johnny Boy.
I don't know how to play old Johnny Boy.
Oh, Johnny Boy.
30 seconds.
30-second clock is up.
The first lot was natural.
Natural history.
Yep. Final countdown.
Woo woo! Danny Boy, not Johnny Boy.
Oh yeah. It's because
Oh,
John's
Danny Boy.
It's because John's here.
Yeah. All right, 30-second clock. Kimberly Mills. Whoop, whoop. Put her on up there, Z.
Okay, don't tell me what to do.
Add that to Kimberly's stuff. All right, let's see.
The people at church.
I don't know who sung Danny Boy.
That makes sense.
We'll put these three up and.
Show us, show us, show us.
All right,
Show us.
we got a little elephant lot going here. This is some kind of ceramic elephant. Perry Como. This is pretty cool with the flowers on the back. That's the first one. This is a $25 lot starting at $25. And this is like a porcelain elephant.
You went so far away. You said,
Can you read this?
let me see. Give it to me. Let me read it.
Can you read that, John?
Come on.
John's trying to read it. We'll throw the
It's made in
Tam-
something Tahala.
Tahala.
Tamala.
It's another elephant. Like a little pot thing.
It's like if you, for like a small plant almost.
Little mini chia pet.
Yeah.
And then this one's a stone carved elephant.
Who likes elephants?
Everybody loves elephants.
What's the
Elephants are
starting bid on
cool. $25 starting bid.
I can't make an elephant noise. But it's gonna try.
I don't know. $25 starting bid on the elephants. Sue
25.
Davenport
Sue-
says 25.
I see 25 looking 30, 30, 30. Where's that 30? Where's that 30? Can I see that 30 anywhere?
Who doesn't love elephants, man? You know what, Z? This up with out of my stuff.
Up, Sanfire, you're a little too slow.
Sue's at 25, looking for 30.
Come on, come on. Okay, good night. Do I see a 30? Do I see a 30 anywhere? 30, 30, 30. Where's that 30? What 30, 30? Can I find that 30? Can I find that 30 anywhere? Can I find that 30 over there? There it is! 30. Kimberly Mills. Now can I find that 35? 35, 35. What's that? 35, 35, 35. Can I? No. 40. 45, Sampa. 45, 45. Can I find that 45, 45, 45? Where's that 4? Where's that 5? Can I put them together? We got 45. Can I find that anywhere? Can you help me find that 45?
If it goes up to 50, Z,
Ooh.
I'm going to
50.
throw this in.
What magical? Oh, that's the magical.
That's a
thing that he's throwing
wood
in.
carved giraffe. We're going to stay in the Africa theme here. That's a double giraffe. How tall is that? Measure that, Z.
Okay.
We'll throw that in at 50.
Kimberly Mills, 50.
That is a foot.
That's 12 inches.
Yep. 12
We're at
inches of
50.
giraffe. We're at that 50. We're at 50. You're looking for 55. Where's
Here
that
I
55?
have a triple giraffe.
Oh my God, he's throwing in giraffes everywhere.
And how tall is that one? And these are handmade in Kenya, hand carved from Kenya. 8.5 inches
That's
tall.
so you got 12 or 20 inches of giraffes.
And we'll throw this one. We're at 50. We'll throw that one in at 65.
65. It gets that. I'll get you 3 more giraffes.
We'll throw that second giraffe one in at 65.
A beautiful deal. Can't find these deals anywhere. There it is.
Kimberly
Kimberly
Mills,
Mills, 65. Now can I find that 70? You just got yourself 5 giraffes and 4 elephants. Can't find that anywhere, can you, John?
Not for that price.
Exactly. Who doesn't want more giraffes? Exactly. I can't get out of this voice. If you bid right, you can win this tonight. That is true. So where's that 70? I know it's out there. Where's that 70? 70, 70, 70, 70, 70. Can I find that 70 anyway? Is it over there, over there, over there, or up there? I don't know. What is it, Harry? Oh, thank you, Sandfire. We're still at 65. We are going once.
65. All right, let's take it to 75.
So,
And I'll throw in a pair of leopards napkin holders.
is that close enough to online for you guys?
A pair of leopards napkin holders.
I know. Like,
$75.
there it is.
Oh, hold on, I'll be right back.
Ah, God, the old man keeps on wandering off. Well, 75, 75.
Here, throw a pair of these in at 85, Z.
Okay.
And this is all handmade stuff in Kenya.
Eh.
85.
85, that's in.
Yep.
Let me grab more.
God, that old man. $85, looking for
I'm gonna
90,
try
90,
to
90, 90. 90, 90, 90. Where's that 90, 90, 90? Can I find that 90? Can I find that 90? 90, 90. Okay. Very funny. Let's see, let's see. Can anyone help me find that 90?
You want that other one in?
Can anyone help me find that 90? Is it over there, or up there?
Where we at?
We're at 85.
Throw that in at 95.
Oh. Am I allowed to show?
Yeah.
Okay. An African woman statue with the traditional necklaces and all that. And holding I believe, a water jug. So that is at 95.
Really?
Mm-hmm. All good.
Kimberly Mills, 100.
There it is. 100, looking for 110, 110, 110. Where's that 110? Where's that 10? There. 110. There. My brain is turning off. No.
Just stop talking.
Yes.
100, looking for 110. Uh-oh.
All right.
He's a madman.
All right. 110. We're going to throw in that lion.
They can't see it.
We'll show it to him, Z.
Actually, no, they can see it.
We're going to throw in that lion right there. At 110. There we go,
There it is.
110.
You take over because my brain is farting now. Let's only.
Throwing those two, John, at 120.
So we got lions and tigers and bears on mine. Where's the bears?
There's no bears.
No bears in Africa.
No bears in Africa.
I got
There's another elephant, though. Let's throw that in there.
trying to just make room to get everything on camera. We're down.
I know.
So 2 more lion napkin holders. Where are we going on this? 110.
We're already at 110, right?
Well,
Yeah, with the other line, we were at 110. So 120, we'll throw in those 2 more lion napkin holders. 120.
120.
Here, let me see if I can. All right, here's.
So 130 will get you the 2 rhino.
I'm gonna throw in that one rhino's not perfect.
$120 gets you the rhino napkin holders.
There's another rhino. Just throw that in with it. You can throw that one in too. African lot here. A lot of African.
Got some zebras back there anywhere?
What?
I said, you have any zebras?
That's what I was looking for.
He's looking, guys. So I'm gonna make room for the new stuff. We've seen all this.
Don't worry, this stuff's not going off. It's just making room for it.
Where are we at?
What are we at? Where are we at?
120.
I believe we are at one.
We're at 120. Let's take it to 135, and I'll throw that in. A fork and a spoon.
Leopard. Hand carved fork and spoon. At 135. You can use those right in your salad bowl.
That's 135. We'll throw in the fork and spoon, hand carved.
150.
Oh, you're at 150. Let's see.
Oh, that's a bigger piece.
Yeah, this is
165.
170. That guy's
175.
getting thrown in.
Oh,
That's a big piece.
that's another hand carved piece out of Kenya.
All this is hand carved out of Kenya except for the stone
And the ceramic.
Yeah.
ceramic and the elephants.
Oh, that is. Yeah.
That was in that storage unit. We got all Kenya hand carved stuff. It all says stickers on it that handmade in Kenya. Handcrafted by craftsmen of Kenya, made in Kenya for decorative use only. That's in at 175.
Yeah.
We'll throw in the guy on a stump with a spear.
Neat.
Spoon. Yeah.
Here, you know what? I'm just going to do this.
Z, we're getting too big on the table here. Can
Yeah,
you
I
raise
know.
that up?
What?
Can you raise it up so they can see
Yeah.
everything?
Raise it up a bit. There we go.
Yep, no problem.
It's still too much stuff to fit all in the picture, but
Let's see, let's see, let's see.
so this guy goes in at 175.
Oh, this is cool.
Are you selling the honey calcite that you cut open later?
This is cool. I didn't even see this one.
Where so no take,
Two.
no interest.
Let's see, 200. Put that back in there. 200. I'm going to throw another leopard. And then a giraffe mama with a baby. A baby giraffe. She's cleaning him. $200, that whole lot. Boom. All of it. We got it all in there for 200. You got a mama giraffe cleaning a baby giraffe. You got the two big giraffe statues. You got the woman. You got the man.
200.
There you go. Kimberly Mills says 200. You got leopards. You got all kinds of stuff, Z. Wow.
All right, we're at 200, looking for 210.
We will be selling honey calcite. We did cut. We didn't cut any this time, but we have to work on those still. We've got some big pieces that will be for sale, and I'm warning you, they won't be cheap because they go for big money.
Probably next week too, we'll have a 5-inch megalodon tooth, because I'm going to remember to bring it.
Plus advantage is to stick it on your forehead before you.
I'll just wrap it up and put it in
All
my
right,
truck.
we're at 200 on this lot. Going.
Yeah, we are going twice.
Are we
200.
going twice, Kimmy?
I believe we are.
That's a big African lot. That is a big one. Looking for 210.
Kimberly Mills says I'm a too.
Yeah, right? Kimberly, your zoo's better than mine. These guys don't have to eat.
God. Save me my money, John.
Yeah, that meg tooth is going to shirt out. I gotta find a few things to go with it for chunks, but that meg tooth's gonna start out pretty steep.
Dude, we got to get one of those big honey calcite pieces cleaned.
Mm-hmm.
But they start at like $600, dude.
I could bring the one that I have ready, the one that broke my finger and cut me. I look at that thing and I look at my finger and I still want to break that.
Yeah, those are huge pieces, and if you look anywhere on a huge piece like that with multiple clams in there and multiple honey calcites,
Mm-hmm.
I've seen ones go for over $1,000, dude, that were
He was
unbelievable.
telling me that one I got with all the honey calcite on top, if it got cleaned up and polished up, was $3,000 to $4,000.
Right, right.
Welcome back.
Hello, Samfire.
Come on.
Ah! That final countdown.
Let's get that 30 seconds up. 30 seconds, 30 seconds, 30 seconds.
Oh my goodness. 30-second clock is up. We're at 210, 200, looking for 210. 200, looking for 210.
That is true, Joyce. Her one show, because it was closed, it's $1,000.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Joyce has got a beautiful one. She found that is a closed shell.
Yeah.
It's got both halves and honey calcite. It's filled with honey calcite inside. That one shell alone is worth $1,000.
Mm-hmm.
I forget his name. Frank, the one that cut me.
Yeah.
That was 12 to 1,500
Yeah.
because it had all the dog's teeth and the
Yep.
window.
Yep.
Yep.
Sold.
Sold. Kimberly Mills.
Elephants go to Sweet Cheeks.
Yep.
Elephants, cheeks, sweet cheeks. All right, Sweet Cheeks is getting the elephants good because they eat more than everybody else.
You just hear her say, "Wait, what?" You can start for the next lot while I pack up this.
John's got his next lot. It's glass.
Oh no.
I don't know where it went, John. He moved it.
Oh, why am I not surprised?
That he immediately assumes that I moved it. Yeah.
I know you did. It was on the table yesterday.
You want to talk about those awesome pieces we found last? Okay. Alright, so at least I know which ones I'm looking for. I got them.
He found them, Z. All right. Sweet Cheeks gets the 4 elephants.
Yep.
So, who likes? Oh wait, we know a bunch of people who like this.
Oh my goodness. And Kimberly Mills loves this stuff, and so does.
Carnival glass.
A lot of people love that stuff.
Yep. Look at that bowl. That is gorgeous. That is gorgeous.
My grandmother used to have one of these, and in the holiday season, she'd break it out and fill it with the mixed nuts in the shell.
75. Samfire's in at 75 right away. Boom. Look away, Flutter. Where do I look for honey calcite?
So this is 8.5 inches tall. It's not a really common one. The honey calcite only occurs naturally in 2 places in the world. One of them is in Florida, so it's not a really popular item. I don't know if you're going to find a whole lot of comps unless you're going to a actual gem and mineral show. 8.5 inches by 8.5 inches.
Samfire's in at 75.
We're at 75 on the candy dish. It's got a grapevine and plump grape motif on it.
I wish that stuff showed up better on the camera.
Yeah, but anybody who knows carnival glass knows it's very colorful. Oh boy, I like this one too, and it's got the grape pattern on it as well. But that is a footed bowl. Thick. Blue glass.
That's a cool bowl. That's blue glass.
So this reminds me of my grandmother's little shelf there she had in her
Is there a elephant
next to her pantry.
napkin holder? Give that to Sweet Cheeks too.
Okay, I'll check.
I know there was one.
Well, okay, we're at 83, looking for 88.
down near the bottom.
Yeah.
There it is.
Oh yeah, there it is. No, that's a.
That's
Yeah,
an
that's,
elephant.
yeah. Okay.
We found it, Kimberly. Peggy's in at 83, 80, 82. 83, huh? 82. At 82. Mm-hmm. She meant 80. Okay. We're in at 82. Kimmy, put her at, she hit the wrong key. Put her at 80.
Okay.
Rosie's Random Treasures back in the house. We're at 80 on this, looking for 85. Peggy's in at 80, looking for 85.
I think I want to throw this in if they hit 105.
Are you?
Yeah. Because you know what this is, right? I know the decal's gone, but this is the Rose Edition Lennox.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh boy, 85. There you go, 85.
100.
100, Kimberly Mills.
So
Throw it in, John.
I said 105, right?
105, you said?
Yeah, because I know what this is worth. That's Rose Edition, the Rose Series Lennox.
Don't throw stuff.
Oh no, we're not gonna throw it. No chips, no cracks. The rose petals are intact. So I will be packing this one for shipment because,
There'll be nothing to break the mother's back.
right?
Oh.
But wait, there's more.
You're throwing that in at 105?
105. We need
105, and that's in. Who's at 100?
Kimberly Mills.
Kimberly Mills, might as well say $5 because you got that Lennox.
Rosie's creeping.
Rosie's always looking.
She heard me say Lennox and she poked her eyes out.
Yep.
110.
110. Peggy's in at 110. Kimberly Mills, you going 120? Peggy's in at 110. You have to do 120. Rosie, we just put stuff up as we find it, and we've got so much stuff stockpiled in the back that we're going through, trying to cut down so we can get some more units. 130. 130, looking for 140. 130, looking for 140. Whoop, whoop. Oh my goodness. That's a beautiful Lennox piece, man. Look at the flowers on there. None of it's cracked. The petals are all in there.
Where we at? I found something else I wanted to throw in here because I think they're cool.
We're at 130. Those are really cool. Barbara made those.
So these are not old or antique, but they're pretty awesome. So this is an epoxy shell with a bunch of little shells on top of it, set in the epoxy, on a light base that I'm dropping.
The light base.
Right. Where we at?
We're at 130. Throw that in at 150.
150, that's in there.
Can you turn on the light?
I could. I'm being lazy.
150, we're throwing in this light shell thing that Barbara made.
Of course, it's got the paper tab in it. My fingers won't get out. So
He's got those small fingers.
What?
What? Kimberly Mills says 150. All right, Kimberly, we're going to show you this.
Gonna light it up.
Turn off that big light, Z, the round circle light.
You said big lights, I didn't know. It was about to
Looky
go
there.
next to it.
That is pretty. Let's see if we can see it better like this.
There you go.
There
Oh wow,
you go.
that does light up.
That lights up pretty neat.
All right, so I'm gonna save your battery on this and shut this one off. Where are we at? 175. I'm gonna throw in another one.
Ooh, you got that other one. You're going to throw that in at 175?
Yeah, I'm feeling it.
All right, 175. John's going to
So-
chunk it up again.
Flip the lights back on for a minute. We have a little
Look at this one. This
Conch
one's
shell.
super cool.
encased in the epoxy.
Is that a baby conch?
Yeah, and then it's fractured. It looks like there's chunks of it set into it, so it looks all crystallized. It's pretty cool. And instead of undoing the battery on this one, I'm just going to go back to this one and turn this light back on.
All right.
So that's what it looks like through the top.
That is cool looking. Those chunks look like crystals. Dude.
That's cool just without the shell in it, but look at that shell.
I would actually, I like that one more.
That one's really cool.
So-
200.
Kimberly Mills isn't at 200. It's in there. That is some cool stuff. We're at 200 looking for 210. That is really cool pieces.
Okay, good night, Marcia.
Good night, Marcia.
You get some rest.
We love you, honey. Good night. Those blue bowls are cool, Peggy. I love those. Blue and orange being my favorite colors, I'm kind of partial to them.
I know my grandmother had one like each of these, the bowl and the nut dish, which is really
Her nut dish. She had you and your brother in there.
yeah, candy.
All your brothers.
It's like a candy bowl kind of thing, but she had both of these. I remember them from when I was little.
Right.
She had this cluster of fake purple grapes and this one as a centerpiece on her table for a long time. The purple glass
Right.
grapes and the green.
Peggy, I'm sure we'll come across more blue glass in the future.
There's
We can
some
always
there's
find
something wrong
cool
one
stuff.
wrong down here. Let me
No.
where we at?
As long as we keep John away from my blue glass. We're at 200.
225?
How many pieces are left in there? Yeah, go ahead. Karen, hello.
All right, at 225. I don't even know what to call this dish.
I don't know what that is, a candy dish.
Some kind, but it's awkward though. You know,
Yeah, the leaf.
you'd have to pour it, or like
Yeah, because it doesn't have the edges are different all the way around.
yeah, it's no consistent edge, but it's pretty cool.
That is a neat piece. Nut dish, Shadowrunner says. Fluted candy dish, Kimberly Mills says. Or
Mint dish, yeah, I've seen them for that too. So, ice cream bowl. It would be really
That
weird
would
because
that'd be a Robbie size ice cream.
yeah, well, it is smooth on the inside, but when you get to the edges, that would be a mess to clean up.
A cool thing. You're throwing that in at 25? 200. I think Kimberly Mills is in at 200, right? Sandfire says 230.
Out of nowhere.
Out of nowhere, Sandfire comes right in shooting. 230. Looking for 240. 250. Kimberly Mills says 250. That's a neat piece I found. And I said, what the heck? I don't have, it's a big piece and I got to make my cabinet. So I pulled it out and said, I don't know what it is, John. It's neat.
I don't know what kind of wood it is. But
That's a grapevine. That's a grape, that's grape root. From a grape.
so you remember those glass grapes I was talking about? Are these glass?
I don't know. I found that at a garage sale.
Anyway,
So it was cool
it's
quality.
on.
Sandfire's out. Kimberly Mills is in at 250.
So apparently, Robbie says it's fruit, and it looks like it. It makes sense. And then
That's
they've
the
got
root from a grapevine. When they get old like that, they dig it up and plant new ones because once their vines are like that big and spread out, they don't produce as many grapes. So they'll do, pour them up, pull them up, and
that makes sense. Going to growing and maintaining the vine and not
Yeah.
growing the fruit.
yeah.
So that's at 275.
See, in Hungary, when my grandfather did grapes, they would rip those up and just burn them because there was nobody collected wood pieces for decoration like that.
Right.
But then later in the 60s and 70s, that started to become popular. And my grandfather and I was over there in the 80s, and they were still just burning it. I was like, oh my God, I wish I could take all that home.
Right. I can't tell if they're plastic or glass. I can't get them to clink because
I don't know what
they're heavy.
Yeah, they are heavy. It through the grapevine.
All right. 5. We're at 250.
250, looking for 275, and we're gonna throw in the grape root with the grapes on it. Be careful.
Stop
with that
touching.
blue dish.
Oh, that's you could murder somebody with that and it would still be intact.
Yeah, that's so thick.
It's like 3/8 of an inch thick.
Right. All right, let's go. Let's go once with them. Tap them with a pencil. Do we have a pencil? It figures you say pencil.
Well, wood on glass has a certain sound, so I understand that, but I don't know where to find a pencil around here. Is there a pencil back here?
Pencil? I got a pen.
I specifically need wood of a pencil. Or
Okay.
wood dowel.
Okay. Wood dowel?
No.
Wood dowel?
The grapes were purple, Peggy. I've got some that are really cool, that are really old.
The gong mallet's wood.
Yeah, the gong mallet's wood. You could try that. They're plastic.
Plastic.
The plastic. Peggy, I've got some that my mom had.
Where are we
The
at on this?
grapes are jade.
Yeah, going how many? Once, twice, 3 times a lady?
Yeah. Going twice. Let's go twice on this.
So no interest there.
Nah, she just wants all the glassware.
I might give you the grapes and carve you something out of that. I don't know how hard that is. It's a dense wood. It's hard.
It is dense.
I'd have to use power tools on that.
I'll show you, Peggy. I'll show you after this lot. I'll show you one of them. I've got them in my cabinet.
So 250, looking for 260.
Harry, I miss my parents more than anyone could ever imagine.
You want to get me a box Z? Get this ready to move.
Yep. See how big of a box. It's gonna be.
Yep. I might be tempted to carve something out of that wood.
just pull the grapes out of there and keep that wood. And I think we can make something cool out of that.
Yeah, this should be good, right?
Yeah.
Should be good box.
Yep. Where's Kimmy? Kimmy, what are we doing here? That's awesome, Peggy.
30 seconds yet?
I don't know. I haven't seen Kim put up the final countdown there.
I haven't been paying attention. I haven't seen going once or going twice, so what do I know?
I haven't either. I was, but I haven't seen it.
Kimmy fall asleep?
No, she's checking on something. I hope Eric's okay. Driftwood from Morgan. There's some cool driftwood up there.
Oh, Kimmy!
Kimmy, where are you?
Oh, where can you be?
We've got Kimberly Mills, 250. Toolies, you know how many? Going twice. Thank you, Flutter.
Yeah, I was about to do the exact same thing.
All right, this is sat up here long enough. Let's hit
Yeah,
30
so
seconds.
I hope
I'll,
Eric's okay.
I was going to say you texting Kimmy.
Yeah.
All right.
I'll,
Thinks she found out Publix has
There's
no water.
You guys just.
Flutter, go 30 seconds, please.
yeah,
We're checking on Kimmy. She might have just lost signal or something simple.
30 seconds.
Final countdown. Z's got it running on his timer there.
Yep.
Toolies has got it. Z.
Okay. Julie's got it. Okay. All good. I'll just take mine down then.
Tina Lee, be very gracious.
There we go. Mine's up. Down. Okay.
She lost power.
Okay, that makes sense.
275.
Kimberly Mills comes in at 275. Boom!
Make it
Boom!
Yep. Let's see. So, Kimberly Mills.
Woo! Kimberly Mills. All right, Peggy, check this out. I told you I'd show you one. Now, Thule saw these up close and personal because I showed her. These are really old. The grapes are made of jade. And see the leaves? They're made of stone as well. And it's got a piece of vine on there cut. And those are from the late 50s, early 60s.
Yeah, that one is, yeah.
And these are incredible. I've got, what, 4 sets of these, Z?
4 or 3.
4 of them?
Yeah.
Sandfire, I'm not selling these.
No, those are mine. Those are my grapes. No.
Those are...
No.
no way, Rosie. I wouldn't even start these for... wouldn't even do them.
I would be willing to tell you, based on how that is wrapped and how they did that, they're older than you think they are.
Yeah, that.
So she had them
They're-
longer than you remember having.
Yeah, she had these way before I was born, dude.
That style, the way they did them, looks like they're from the 20s or so.
She had these before I was born.
And you're 1,000 years old.
Yeah. Where's the other one so you can see the other color of the grape? The darker ones.
How dark you want?
You can just give me one of the darker ones so you can see the contrast on them. I was showing Peggy
Okay.
because I knew Peggy would love these. And
I'll grab the darkest ones.
Tule's got to see these in person, and
Here's the darkest ones.
here's another one. These are the darkest grapes.
Black light.
Hold on, let me turn
And
off.
that's made in the same style too. See it? Yeah.
Yeah.
They're beautiful. Those are all those. Made.
Mm-hmm. No.
No way. No way. Tule's like, come on, I want those.
Mine.
Tule's have been bugging me for those. I'm like, nope. Z-Dog's like, those were my grandma's. I'm getting those. He's like, hurry up, Dad. Kick the bucket. Those are mine. You're not selling them.
Wow, thanks for the interpretation of me.
Next
Oh.
lot.
All right, let's do some of these. You know what? Peggy sent us some awesome stuff. Where'd we put it?
It should be over there. Right there. Yeah, you got it.
We're gonna do choice of these at $40 each. Yep. This is gonna be choice, and it's a buy it now, $40 each. Peggy sees, and they're absolutely beautiful. John, you want to hand me some?
No.
Or Z, here.
Okay.
It's gonna go too fast. I have to write.
Yeah. Gotta also get all the.
Now, all right, let me get the letters.
Actually, no, I gotta keep these on here, actually.
Yeah, you got to keep them on there so I know what size they are.
Yeah. Dang.
Peggy makes these, and they're absolutely gorgeous. All right, you can see right there, there's a sea turtle, and this one's got purple. What is that, glass in there, Joyce? I mean, Peggy? All right, Kimberly. Crystals. Those are purple crystals in there. Can you guys see that? This is going to be letter L for the purple crystals. Z, you want to give me another one?
Yeah. Here.
And that's a size 6.
They're $40. Buy it now.
$40, buy it now. And this one's really cool. This has got green crystals and a green sea turtle.
Hang on, I think they got claimed. Something.
L got claimed.
Yeah.
And this is G. These are,
Barbara, were you claiming L?
those are beautiful. I don't know if they'll stand up like this though.
H. There's.
G is size 8.
Okay, G got claimed by Rosie.
Rosie wants G.
Sorry, Sue.
Hold on, Sue. There's a lot more.
Barbara, there's a bunch of them, so just hold it. If you see something else, we'll let.
Oh, that's just like that one was, right? Z?
Yeah.
All right, Sue. Sue, there's another one just like that, a size 8, same thing. We'll put that one on for you, honey. Put Sue this one.
Yep.
The green. Our back, Kimmy. Good. Give me the next one, Z.
Yep.
Rosie wants to know what her size was.
What size was Rosie's?
I believe 8.
8, Rosie. Same size.
Yep, 8.
I want a purple small.
Barbara, on mine it showed up Rosie first on that L.
That's purple small. L.
There it is. All right, Shadow. That's for Shadow. L.
Yep.
Okay, another green. It's a size 7.
Barbara wants an 8 green. See if we have one, Barbara.
He's looking.
I have plain green. I got plain sea turtle. 8.
This is a plain wired size 8. It's got no crystals, but it's got the sea turtle in there and the wires.
Sandfire W.
Good.
Sandfire wants W.
Good.
All right. The plain wired one is R. We'll put that up there. That's a size 8.
Is there a blue? I don't see any blue.
Oh, this one's pretty. This one's really pretty. Check that out.
Sue claims R.
Sue claims R. R is this double wire. This one is a size 7, and it's got copper wire and the silver wire, and it's got the turtle. This one
Rosie.
is going to be M.
Type it now.
M for that one. Copper and silver. Let me see the next one, Z.
Okay. It's already claimed.
M.
Yeah. I don't know who got it first, so it's up to Tully's.
I can tell Thule or Kimmy who got that.
Yep. Okay. No, Kimmy.
Kimberly.
Mills.
All right, there you go. All right, this is a size 7 green with the turtle. That is H. That's H. Samfire says H. H. Remember, type in letters.
This is the only way to make it fair to everyone.
All right, Z, let me see that one. Rosie got it first. Which one was it?
M. Kimberly Mills got it first.
You're showing Kimberly on yours?
And so did Kimmy.
Yeah. We made it so that people have to type in the letter so it's fair to everyone.
All right, here's another purple. one is a size 6.5, purple with the sea turtle. This is letter N.
We're not going in alphabetical order on purpose so people can't claim it before it's up.
That's N. Give me the next one, Z.
Kimberly Mills in.
All right, here's another one. It is the double wire, the silver wire. It is a size 6.5 with the green sea turtle. And that is O. O. Oh, this is cool. Silver. And it's looped, but there's no stones in that one. But it's all silver, like the copper and silver one was. Size 7. That's Q. And then here's another one with purple. Shadowrunner one's Q. This is with purple stones, and it is a size 6. A size 6. That is the last one of the turtle, sea turtle bracelets, correct?
Oh.
Oh, Els, I know you guys go through so much over there.
Yeah.
S and O are left. This one is straight wire. And that's a size 6.5. This is what Peggy made, Harry. We can't control the sizes. This one is green, the green sea turtle with the purple crystals.
Flutter, I think she means like they have like
size
a church
6.
Yeah, Shadowrunner, we'll hold yours here.
Yep.
That's a size 6 with the purple stones.
I'm pretty sure they mean like a church bell. They're just ringing it, not like
Oh.
ding-dong ditching.
You're welcome, Shadowrunner.
Mm.
It's beautiful. If I can get it to stand up, like.
Shadowrunner S.
S, Shadowrunner, size 6. Last one here is the O. It's the double strand wire, size 6.5. So basically, it's like a floating sea turtle on your wrist. These are $40 each.
Oh, mystical sea turtle on the wrist. What is your wisdom?
They are pretty. They are really pretty. Rosie, you don't have to go. Just call the letters. Type in a letter if you want something. All right? the candle, Rosie. What's that mean? Flutter.
I think that's like incense kind of candle. Okay.
All right.
Put this back then.
We got one of those left.
Yep. I'll put this back to the other stuff.
All right. Anybody like fishing lures? Old
New and in between.
old fishing lures?
Yes.
All right, here we go. Rosie, I'm going to make this really good. We got one. Two of that kind. There's a different kind. $25 opening bid.
Ooh.
And I'm going to make it with two of this kind. Three of this kind.
Oh my God, 3 of a kind. Barbara, $25. Ooh, Kimberly Mills, you were a little slow. Let's go.
Boom.
Let's see if we can get that 30.
There's a lot of fishing lures here.
I remember some of those from my grandpa's tackle box.
Yeah, dude, these are old.
I wonder where you got them from. No, I'm kidding.
I raided John's grandpa's tackle box.
Yeah, no, he traveled in the past.
And these are brand new in the boxes.
Oh, and some of these really worked.
Yeah, no, these are very old actually because of that.
P.O. box, yeah.
Yeah, they won't do that anymore. So yeah.
These are old.
They won't. Yeah, no. So I have no idea how old these things are.
They don't have a date on them, dude.
That's part of the reason why you know that they're old because they didn't care about dates back then.
And they only have a P.O. box.
Yeah, no.
And these are all bass lures I've seen fish.
Yeah.
These are all rattlers.
And that's a model diver,
Yeah.
whatever that means.
I'm not looking. Okay.
Thank you, Shadowrunner.
Yeah, no.
Dan, you saw those old lures I had, the really...
Back.
What's that?
I guess show the back of you. Yeah, no, they wouldn't have like instructions like that if they were new.
I've never seen lures packaged like this new ones.
Yeah, exactly. They would be in the bag and they, the baggies that they have kind of deal for lures.
Look how many bass that dude has.
Let me see. 1, 2, 3.
The lip on the front makes him dive.
5.
It's the fast you reel the.
But Dan, this one doesn't have a lip on the front, and it says Model D Diver.
So either they have a lip on them, like a little plastic lip, or they have a weight in the nose.
Yeah, that one has a little bit of weight on the nose.
Yeah, that one's a little heavier. Floater, diver, rattles, all fresh and saltwater game fish.
There you go.
What's up? Yeah.
Okay, let's see. We
I'll
are
put
at
it away when I get back.
25 looking for 30.
$25 looking for $30.
Where-
You got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. 13. 13 lures there. $13.
Is that a bid?
I don't know. Rosie, you bidding 50? If you're bidding 50, I'll chunk it up. Dan, remember those old big lures I had? Those really old ones?
Yeah, I know.
Those were cool.
Oh, 50 arrows. Okay. Okay. No, he wasn't.
Ah, in the 50s.
Okay. So that's 70 years.
Yeah, dude, that's old.
And mint condition packages too.
Brand new.
Or
In the,
yeah,
you know,
close to mint.
brand new old stock.
Said you
Okay.
twisted her arm 50.
Oh my arm.
Okay.
Oh, stop. You're hurting me.
We're going to throw in.
Ones that look.
Kimberly Mills 55.
Okay, 55.
Look at there. We're going to throw in that.
These looks. I don't know what era these ones
What are these, John?
They seem to be.
They're
newer.
the same error because the hook shape is the same. These are not modern because you could tell by the hook shapes aren't round.
Mid-60s.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mid 60s to mid 70s.
We got 3 of
Fast
those.
lures. Hey, Flugger, these are perfect for you. There's duplicates, so when you get one stuck on a log and lose it, you can still catch fish.
Oh. Those are John going at it with Flutter. Then we got 2 more green ones. And 2 more gray ones. So that's, how many lures is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20 lures. 20 lures.
And you can't find them at that kind of price.
You are not going to find 20 lures from the 1950s for that price.
No sirree, Bob.
Holy smokes.
You may be asking, who's Bob? Well, I want to know too.
Oh. Look at that. That's a killer lot. We're at 55, looking for 60.
Oh yeah, 55, looking for 60, 60, 60. Oh.
Oh my goodness, Shadow.
Wolf 60.
Wolf's in at 60. Barbara and Wolf are in at 60.
I see your 60 and now I want a 65.
Let's go once here, Kimmy. That is a prop, isn't that, on those?
Yeah.
Sided. They spin and make noise in the water, so. What? $60. Sandfire's in at 70. Sandfire's in at 70.
I see that 70 looking for 75.
Wolf's out.
Thank you.
Kimberly Mills, 75.
Kimberly Mills comes right back at 75. Barbara. All right, are we going twice, Kimmy? We're at 75, looking for 80.
Ooh. You almost got tripped up there.
Looking for 80. Looking for 80. They are freshwater or saltwater. They say right on the package.
The only thing is if you use some of those in salt water, you have to
Rinse them.
Yeah. Going twice.
75, looking for 80. 20 old lures from the 50s.
Could you tell me how the 50s were?
Unfortunately, I wasn't alive to see the 50s.
Oh. 80.
Sandfire's in at 80.
$85. Now can I see that 909090?
Looking for 90.
Where's that
You
90?
got 20 lures, 20 lures.
Where's that 90? 90,
And I know
90,
that 30-second clock is coming up.
90 anywhere? Is it over there, or up there?
Who knows where it is?
Maybe-
Where is the 90 at? Where is the 90?
30 seconds.
30-second clock ticking. Because it's the final countdown. There's somebody sleeping on this. Watch. Hurry, my eyes.
Oh,
Rosie's 150.
150.
Rosie knows it's worth it. Those are 20 lures from the 1950s. Let's see. Will Kimberly get it? Kimberly Mills won.
160?
160.
Retracted.
She's 160.
160, yeah.
175.
170.
175. Will
Okay.
Kimberly get it in?
What?
Oh,
Have a double check.
160. Double check. See where we're at.
Okay, Rosie was at 175 and nothing went over that. I'm confused.
I'm totally confused.
We'll check. We're leaving it to a check.
You got to leave it to Kimmy to check. Kimmy's got to check that one. I see Rosie in at 175 on my end.
It went to 180, then 200.
Yeah, but that was after the
After
sold.
the stop, yeah.
Yep.
On our end, Kimmy, we see Rosie in at 175.
175.
There it is,
Right.
Yep, there you go.
Yep.
Rosie got the snipe in at 175. Thank you very much, Rosie. God bless.
Box. Box.
That was a great price for those. Those went
I
cheap.
know.
Those will sell retail $20 a piece as
Yeah.
vintage lures,
Yep.
especially with the packaging intact.
Oh, absolutely. The packaging is how you tell people how, what era they're from.
Dude, imagine you being a company like this, Straighter Tackle, and having a P.O. box.
I mean, the confidence to even show it.
Havana, Florida.
Even the confidence of putting your P.O. box on there as well.
Yeah. That is awesome. That is awesome.
Okay, well, we got that.
Got that.
See what else?
What's next?
What else is up?
Al's Barber's going to be moving to Florida.
What else is it?
What's next?
Let's see what can we put up there next, guys. I don't want to do a jewelry thing yet, because those we fire off at the end. The buy it nows. You want to do?
Hey.
Ooh, there you go. John, you probably best explaining those.
That's something I found.
I'm gonna do a coin lot here. We're gonna start this at $40.
Okay. So these are copper coins.
Yes.
It's Abraham Lincoln. Richard Nixon. And it looks like good old George in the middle.
Size.
They are about 1.25 inches in diameter.
It's actually a coin to compare the size to. That's not going with it, just size comparison.
That's a regular dollar coin. They're about the size, a little bit bigger probably than a regular $half.
Yeah.
So then we have the Obamagate copper coin. Trump Pence 2020.
Hey, call it.
Heads.
And this one,
What?
I don't know what that is.
is the 2000 Polar Bear Proof $2 Queen Elizabeth coin in the case.
Queen Elizabeth, who is no longer with us.
Let me see if I can.
God bless her heart. God save the Queen.
So there that is.
That is uncirculated sealed.
That's proof.
Kimberly Mills in at $40. Dude, I'll bet you that coin alone
Sandfire 50.
is worth a lot now.
Absolutely.
That's a proof. Queen Elizabeth, who just passed away.
This shot up in
75.
value, yeah, I'm sure.
$100.
Sandfire's in at 100.
It's in the case.
Yep.
With the paperwork. The case is a little beat up, but
That doesn't matter with if you have the paperwork and the coins in that shape.
exactly.
That coin is in perfect shape.
Yep.
Kimberly Mills says 150. I knew as soon as they saw this green coin, it's going to get crazy. Because that's Queen Elizabeth, and guess what? She's no longer with us. She is no longer with us. And where's that from, John?
2000.
Year 2000.
The
So
beginning
it's
of the-
already 22 years
It's a
old.
$2 proof coin, already 22 years old.
175.
5 Sandfire, already 22 years old. It's a $2 proof coin.
200.
Never circulated. And then you got those 3 other, I don't know what those are.
They're copper medallions. They're copper collectors. There's a
Yeah.
whole series of them.
And then you got the Trump Pence copper coin,
Limited edition.
limited edition, numbered. They're not making those anymore. I know that for a fact. Wow, this is incredible lot right there.
Out, thank
Sandfire's
you.
out. Queen Elizabeth gold coins have gone up in price, Peggy.
Uh-huh. They've skyrocketed.
I used to have like 5 or 6 of them when I was a kid. And gold went so high, my dad was like, sell them. Sell them. It's really high right now. Sell them.
Wish that you didn't.
Oh, God, yeah. But nobody thought back then that gold was going to go higher than it did at one point.
Yeah.
All right, Peggy.
Be right back. She's like, wait a minute, let me check on mine. Oh, it's Isaac now. It's got a name.
Is it Isaac? Ian.
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 Yeah, Ian. I'm dyslexic today. Wow. I'm very bad. I'm tired.
Wolf's saying I am. Ian.
Yeah, Ian. Yeah.
Moving more westward now? No, we don't need it to move more westward. We need it to move
East.
I need that to go under Cuba.
200, looking for 210.
Yep. I'm at 200 looking for 210, 210, 210. I know she's telling me to shut up right now, but I have to say this.
Let's go, let's go. Yeah, the east coast of Canada is going to
Messing up my salmon.
yeah,
Lobster.
it's gonna. And messing up the blue tuna.
Oh, they had a huge tournament. That was a record catch.
Yep. I saw
We're
that.
going twice.
Going twice.
Let's see. Honestly, I'm shocked that it's going for this low.
So am I. I thought that Queen Elizabeth coin alone would do 200.
Mm-hmm.
And that Trump Pence coin, I thought that would do 125.
I know, right? Let's see.
All right, Dan. See what it's saying. Dan, look what the European forecast says. Those things, I just don't know what they are. That's what I say, Shelley.
It's only
11:07.
wow. I thought it was later than that.
The euro is not good. Oh boy. Oh, thank you, Els.
Ha ha ha.
But hopefully that's not for a long time.
Everyone's comparing time differences.
Kimberly Mills still has some driving to
30
do.
seconds.
30 seconds.
Somebody's getting ready to snipe this.
I know, they're saying, Europeans saying Cat 3.
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy. God bless us.
It's the final countdown. Oh, I really thought I was going to get him to do it.
Nah.
Oh, he didn't even put his whole heart into it.
I'm worried. I'm so worried about this. I am so worried. Oh my goodness.
Oof.
I know, Dan, you're right there.
Sold.
Shelley, we don't know. Sold! Kimberly Mills, 200. Whoop whoop!
Yeah.
God bless you guys. Thank you very much. Thank you everyone for bidding on that one. That went cheap. I thought the Queen Elizabeth alone would go for that. That's why I held on to that coin, Z, and now you see why.
Yeah.
Because I knew either this year or next year she was going to go.
Well, it's because Betty White went.
Betty White went, so you know, it's just one of those things. All right, let's see, Z. What do we put up here?
I'm looking, but I don't know.
I'm looking, but I don't know. Yeah, go get one. I'll let you pick which one, Z.
Okay.
Z's gonna pick out something special here for you guys. We're gonna start the bidding at $50.
Okay. I found one. Oh, I wonder where you went. I guess I'll just put this down. Now this isn't one of the smaller ones, but the size of it is 9.5. The necklace and 3 feet altogether. I chose the.
It's facing them upside down, Z.
Is it?
Yeah, it's gotta be facing you.
Okay.
That's your choice?
Yep.
Good choice. That's a beautiful one.
Here, lay it across that and hold it up.
Good idea, John.
That's a nice one.
We always go for the super long ones, and I thought, why not show one of the shorter ones too?
That's a nice one. Dude.
Yeah.
I love that arrowhead there.
Mm-hmm. The eagle. And it reminded me of the toothpaste. That's the reason why I chose it.
Oh, the aim?
Is it AIM or...
Aim was...
No.
What was it?
Aquafresh.
Aquafresh?
Yes.
Ah.
That was the striped toothpaste.
Yeah.
Yeah. Starting bid on that's $50. Now, if you're at a powwow, dude, and you go to get these are real ones. These are not the fake plastic ones. Barbara and Wolf make these, and they're absolutely beautiful.
Ooh. Look what Barbara said. Okay. I'm
Kimberly Mills.
Kimberly Mills is
Let's
in
see.
50.
We got
Looking
50.
for 55. These go for $250, $300, anywhere from $200 to $300, $400. And I don't know what one, Barbara. What one would one that style go for at a powwow? Cheapest ones I've ever seen at powwows, real ones like this, made with the bone and the glass beads, are $200.
Yeah.
Cheapest one I've ever seen at a powwow.
That was my guess. Oh, wow.
Hmm.
She said that's for.
I don't blame you, Dan.
Yeah.
I don't know if Cody's still here. Cody loves these.
Honestly.
Cheapest choker I've ever seen at a powwow is $200.
Well, it's also because of different areas too.
Well, Florida, I've been
I
to
know.
a lot of powwows.
I know, that's what I'm saying.
Down in Fort Lauderdale
Yeah.
and Orlando area.
Okay.
Cody, we're at $50 on this one, right?
Yes.
We're at 50, looking for 60. I'm 55.
I wear mine, yeah.
Yeah, Z wears his. Okay. All right, Dan. Let's go. Let's go. All right, let's go once here.
We are going once. Hi, everybody. We are going once. I'm pretty sure everyone's getting annoyed at the auctioneer voice, so I'm doing the radio voice instead.
The sleepy radio voice.
This is 102.3.
102.3 on your FM dial.
Yes, we are jazz all day. Next up, some Kenny G.
Oh, next up, some Kenny G. Oh my goodness, Z. You're killing me. All right, let's go twice. Let's go twice.
Listen, people keep on saying I have a radio voice, so I better just widen the horizon. Coordinates are.
I saw.
Yeah. Okay.
I love powwows.
Next up, some ZZ Top.
On jazz? ZZ
We-
Top's rock
Where-
and roll.
We're an all-inclusive radio show. Thank you very much. We get a little bit of everything.
Oh my goodness. All right, all right, all right. Is it the final countdown yet?
Is it the final countdown? It is 30 seconds now. It is the final countdown. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da.
Cody's lurking in there. We're at $50, looking for 55.
We are at $50 looking for that 5-5.
Time should be running out. Stop with the yelling.
Sandfire.
55! Sandfire!
Okay, I'll stop. Wait.
Oh, I don't know. Kimberly Mills might come back with 60.
Let's see.
I see Kimberly on my screen. I see Kimberly Mills right before the sold for 60.
Let's see.
Because Sandfire came in at 55, then Kimberly Mills said 60, and then I see sold for 50. So, Kimmy, go back and look. It should be Kimberly Mills for 60 on our screen. I don't know what it is on yours.
Some people are saying Sandfire, but yeah, let's see. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I see. Wow. Talk about snipe. It was shootout right at the last minute there. All right, we got something really cool that Barbara made while she was here. Where did I put the other piece?
Oh, it's right there.
This is a little dream catcher. Where is he?
Is that it?
Yeah.
Okay.
This is a little dream catcher, and it's glass beads. It's got a turtle in web, and it's got a feather, an arrowhead.
Kimberly Mills said, Z, that's yours if you want it.
Oh, wow.
Okay, thank you.
Random act of kindness right there, Z. This is starting bid is a dream catcher with bone, feather, arrowhead, and a feather. glass beads. And it's got a little turtle because I love turtles. And it is absolutely beautiful. This is, how, measure that dream catcher. Where is it?
You have to take measure right next to you.
He said, "Do it your damn self."
That is
4.5.
4 1/4
Okay.
by 4 1/4. So that's perfectly round.
I was wondering why you were measuring it the other way, but I was not.
But that's beautiful. Those are bone and then glass beads on there. And 4-inch. It's actually 4 1/4, Wolf, Barbara. And then this is super cool. This is a long necklace with a bone feather right there. And it's got brass beads and bone.
Or 45.
We're at $45. That's for the 2 pieces. $45. Looking for 50. That necklace is, look at the size of those bone pieces there. Those bone pieces are 3 inches each. That necklace is, let's see. Without the feather, it is 18 inches, hangs down. That is a beautiful, beautiful piece. And it's real simple and it's neat. It's neat. But we're at 45, looking for 50. $45, looking for 50. $50, Sue's Davenport. We're at 50, looking for 55.
Ooh. Well, 50.
$55, looking for 60.
Well, 55. Looking for 60.
They do incredible work.
Mm-hmm.
Barbara made this while she was sitting in the office down here.
Yep. 60.
60, Sue Davenport. Let's go once with that.
Well, go once.
Sandfire's fires right back with 70. Sandfire's in at 70, looking for 75. $110-mile-an-hour winds. Whoa, Dan. Dan, that'd be better for us if it went in there, Fort Myers, because then it's going to come across the state and go up the East Coast.
Oh, thank you, Sue.
Thank you very much, Sue. Thank you.
So we're at 70. Looking for 75. Can I see that 75, 75, 75? Can I see that 75?
You heard him. Let's see a 75.
We'll go twice.
Oh man, sorry, Dan. But that's, I need it to go in Fort Myers or south, or not hit Florida at all. That's the only way we're safe. And a Cat 4, Cat 3, 4 scared the bejesus out of me.
Mm-hmm.
Els, we love you, honey. And Nick will be at your door. Els, give Nick a big hug for me. Andrew took the roof right off my house down south in Miami. That was a Cat 5. Yes, Joyce, that's the European model. Andrew was a Cat 5 when it hit Miami. We had National Guard down there and everything. My whole roof was gone. The whole roof. Not just pieces of it, the whole roof. Harry, trust me, Nick wishes he was here. He wishes he was here to help. That's how I bought my house so cheap down there.
Sold.
Sold! Samfire, $70.
Sold. Sold.
All right, we're going to do a couple buy it nows here. We're going to do these at 25.
What are these?
Bracelets.
Oh, nice.
These are from Peggy, some of them. And we got some other one. All right, here you go. Here's the first one. This is adjustable from 6 to 7.5. And check out the beadwork on there. It's got purple, white, blue, and like a goldish color.
Kind of iridescent. Almost.
Yeah, iridescent, and then the button's like a wave thingy. That's beautiful with leather or rope, and that's Q. We're gonna put that one and call it Q. These are $25. Buy it now.
Okay, good night, Safari.
Good night, Safari. Z, you want to open these for me?
Yep.
But you got to keep the bags with them because so we know
Q,
what.
token.
Someone's got Q.
Yep, Barbara.
Barbara's got Q. See, Barbara's a artiste, and she knows good quality when she sees it. Peggy, I gotta hand it to you, Peggy. These are beautiful, sweetheart. You did an incredible job on these. Did you get the, here, that goes with it.
Okay.
Q. Here's the second one. And this one says size 6 to 9. This one can be adjusted from size 6 inches to 9 inches. And this is H. And check out the beadwork on there. That is beautiful.
Kimberly
H.
Mills.
Token.
Kimberly Mills says H.
It is
All right, let
token.
me give you the bag, Z. That's for Kimberly.
Gimme.
All right. Here we go with the next one. This is another one. It's 6 to 7.5 inches. That's cool. Look at the colors on those beads.
Oh, wow. I didn't even get to see that one.
That one's really pretty.
That's real nice.
That is pretty. That is L. L. And that is 6 to 7.5 inches. Absolutely beautiful.
Kimberly Mills.
Kimberly Mills says L.
Gimme,
Take
gimme,
this bag, Z.
Gimme. Sorry, Samfire, you were a little too slow.
Kimberly Mills got it first. Now this one is a size 8.
Oh, thank you.
Wow, that's pretty. That's an awesome looking bracelet, and that could be a man's.
Yeah.
This is a magnetic clasp, and look at the beadwork here. It's round, and that's a blue and a turquoise. And that one right there is N. We're going with N on that one. That is a size. Then here we go with another size 8. And it's another magnetic. And this one's got purple and iridescent beads with gold beads around it. Look at those. Those are beautiful. Another magnetic clasp. And that one we will call M. That one's 8 inches as well. 8 inches. Now this one is a 7.5. Now these are glass beads, remember people, and this clasp on it. It's got pink and gray and pink, silver, and white in there. Kind of a breast cancer awareness bracelet, really, on this one.
In October, it's just around the corner.
And that one's got the clasp. We will call that one S. And that one's 7.5 inches. 8 inches and 8 inches on the 2 magnetic bracelets. Those are absolutely beautiful. Peg did an incredible job with these.
Yep. Yes.
Yes, N is the teal one. That one's beautiful. Teal and gold beads, glass beads.
And gimme.
There you go. That's the bag for that one.
Gimme.
We got 2 left. We got M, purple in it, and the iridescence and the gold. And then the pink with the silver is S. And the top one is a magnetic clasp. And the bottom one is a clasp, whatever those are called.
Can I see M?
M.
Here you go. Take this.
Z.
Shadow Runner S.
Yes.
Shadowrunner wants S. That's a beautiful one. I like all these though, dude. They're so pretty. Look how pretty that is. That is really neat. Magnetic clasp on that. But look at the the glass beads in there. M is taken.
By
Kimberly Mills.
Gimme. Bag. I need the bag.
That's an awesome there. All right, let me check. See, talk to the people a second. I want to find something because it is October, and you know what October means?
Not October yet.
Child Cancer Awareness Month.
Okay.
And you know what the color for that is?
No.
Yellow.
Okay.
Let me see if I can find some cancer awareness yellow ones.
M goes to Robbie or John. John, do you want it?
Thank you, Kimberly.
So let's go to the topic that I know best about, food. Uh, what is the best label snack food, John?
What is the what?
The best layabout snack food. You know, when you're actually just able to sit on the couch and eat something, what is your go-to snack?
Yogurt covered raisins, or I haven't had those in a while though. I don't know. You know
Ding dongs.
the fruit slices I brought that
Yeah.
one time? That or yogurt covered raisins?
Oh, there you go. I try to mix it up, like, just a little bit of, you know, depends on my mood. Beef jerky, yeah. Ice cream. Oh, those cheese balls, you know, the big container of cheese balls, yeah. Yeah, we still have it, don't worry. Cashews. Huh?
Huh.
Now, what is the best candy bar? I got Milky Way. Milky Way or Three Musketeers. No, it's between those two. Babe Ruth, whatchamacallits? Yeah. Very true. Yes, this is how. He told me to talk to people, and this is my go-to. Payday. Oh, yeah. Almonds, yeah. Oh, have you seen that new trend that's been going around now? Apparently you can turn a watermelon inside blue with that blue.
Really?
Yeah.
So I saw something interesting on, oh I forget, probably Instagram or something today. You take a bunch of the Starburst minis,
Ooh.
put them in a coffee pot, and instead of water, you pour tequila in it and brew a pot of coffee, or a pot of tequila, and it fruit flavors the tequila.
Really?
Ooh. Oh, hey, he's back.
Really?
And they were taste testing it, and everybody said it was delicious. So Starburst in a coffee pot, tequila.
God, you're really.
Makes me wish I drank.
Oh.
Alright, John's on bagging these for me, so I can put them up. And these are going to be, I'm going to do these at $15 each. And these are gorgeous. These are cancer awareness bracelets. There's this one with a little pink bows, and it's got glass beads, and then those are like hollow metal. Those are cool looking. But this one's a size 7.5. 7.5. And that's R. Then there's this one with the big bow, and that's size 6.5. With the pink bows in there, in glass. And then turquoise in between it. And there.
What are we doing these at?
15.
15 ships, okay.
Yep, 15 shipped. That one's O. You got the rest of them out of the bag? And
Hold O.
hold on 1 second. Let me get S out here. This is hope, faith, and hope. And that's 7 inches. Pink rainbow, glass beads, and faith and hope. Here is O.
I think R is white. Right? Kimberly Mills, S.
Kimberly Mills wants S.
Okay. Is R white then?
R is silver.
Okay. Alright.
It's silver.
O and the bow pin.
What?
Sly said O in the bow pin.
O and the bow pin. The bow goes with it, Sly. It's a charm on the bracelet. Hold on. You want this one? O.
Yeah.
All right. And then a pink one.
Sly said she'll take that one.
Okay.
All right. Here's another. This one's in gold. It says pink ribbon, glass beads, faith and hope, size 6.5. That's size 6.5. Gold and pink. And they say faith and hope. Wish. Oh, this one says wish. Then hope. And that one says believe. That's Q.
Sly said she'll take it too.
Okay.
Okay. Then this one is an 8.5. And it's pink. It says
Yeah, please.
harmony and balance. And it's got the pink with the bows in them, the glass, and it's got a flower loop on there. That is H.
Yeah, please type in H if you want that.
And then this one is really cool. Purple.
Diana Wisely, H.
H.
Diana Wisely wants H.
Yep.
And this one is purple with crosses. And it's got the medallion with the bow on there.
Ooh, it was battle for H, but Diana came out first.
Diana got that? Yeah. So we got 8.5 there and a 7.5 there.
Kimmy, it was Q.
L's took it.
Diana Wisely says L. All
Oh,
right.
Sly, you were a little too.
Hold on, I'm grabbing some more of them.
Oh, everyone was going after this one too. Again, who has the fastest fingers? Let's see how long it will take him this time.
I gotta untangle them, so which means you gotta do it, John.
Immediately pushes it off to you. How does it feel?
Normal.
I know, right?
I got 5 more of them.
Show me R again. Okay.
R is really cool. Those beads, those silver beads, are really neat.
They're hollow inside too, so you could actually see through them.
Aw, Diana, tell her, do me a favor, tell your manager we said God bless and our prayers are with her.
Mm-hmm.
My mom went through breast cancer, and it's not easy. It's not easy. If you gentlemen are on here, man, it's not just hard on a woman's body, it's hard emotionally for them.
This one. Rose quartz.
Here's one with rose quartz on it. This is rose quartz, and it's got the pins in the glass, big glass beads, and rose quartz right there. And that one is N, and that one is 8 inches. 8 inches.
And token.
Okay, who's got N?
Kimberly Mills.
Sue, Kimberly Mills has N?
Yeah, Sue, you're a little too slow.
A little too slow on that. All right, hold on. I got more coming. Where are they, John? Oh, Z's got them?
Right here.
All right. That's a really pretty one, too. Faith and Hope.
Give it to Sweet Cheeks. Okay.
All right. We'll give that to Sweet Cheeks. Look at this one. It's got the glass bead with the pink bow there. And it's got the Faith and Hope right there. That is M.
Thank you, Diana.
With the blue, light baby blue hearts right there. Thank you. Here we go. We got another 6.5 with the glass pink beads with the pink bow. That's a beautiful one. These are all so pretty. Yolanda did a great job on these. She loves making these. Then another pink one with the pink heart. It's like a heart inside of a heart. And that one is a 7. And that one's G. And then a pink and baby blue with turquoise in there. And the two
I'll need a white one.
Sandfire
Two.
G.
things right there. And that one is W.
Thank you, Penny.
Thank you, Penny. They are beautiful. All right, we got R, M, Y, and W left, ladies. A 7-inch, a 7.5, and what was this one? I don't know. The paper, the thing is not on that one. I think it's probably a
They're
8-inch.
15 they're going for? What
15.
letters fly? 7.
Is this one? This is a 7.5, and this looks like 8. 7, 7.5, 8, 6.5.
You're all good, Sly.
All good. Walk the fur, babies.
W is 7, M is
8.
see M and W look. She wants to see them.
Okay. Here's W. That's a 7-inch. It's got the little turquoise, and then the breast cancer little bows on. That's W. And then M is what she wanted.
Yeah. She wants to see them both.
And M has the big beads that say faith and hope.
And the floral opener.
Gotcha, Diana.
Yep. Don't worry.
You got it, Diana. Sorry,
Well,
Mary.
She'll take both.
All right, Sly's got W and M. We got R. I'm surprised no one took this one. This one's really cool. I don't know if you guys can see those, but they're like hollow. They're neat looking. And that's a 7.5. And it's got the turquoise and the baby blue balls on there. It's got... Are those... What's a Majiggy John? The blue... stone? Are those glass?
They're not solid blue, they're stone.
Those are stone. So what is that stone? Z, you know,
Let me see.
These are going for 15 shipped.
$15 shipped. Terry! Nick is taking, Diana says she'll take R.
Okay. R Stucken.
We got the left with the 2 floating hearts and then the pink bow with the glass beads. Those are pink glass beads.
Kimberly Mills.
Kimberly Mills says why. All right.
Why not?
Those are so neat. You can anyone you know going through breast cancer, you can give them to, and it just puts a smile on their face. And it's so awesome. You know, if you brighten up someone's day who's going through that, that's incredible. All right, we got some cool stuff here. John, we're at 25 each on these. These are some necklaces that are really cool. This is a really cool one. This one's going to sell before I put it on the table.
Honestly, I might be the one who put it on that.
Yeah, men do get breast cancer. That's very true. Montel Williams was one of them who... All right. This is absolutely beautiful. This is so cool. There you go. A wolf's head with all kinds of beads on there. And then it looks like little wolves right there. And then more beads. All the way on there.
What is
That necklace, this is $25 for these necklaces. We're going to call that one R.
what's R? Sue got it first.
Sue Davenport's got R. That's a beautiful one. This is a really cool one too.
Oh wow.
Yeah, this is neat. Look at this Indian medallion right there. And then it's got red, white.
Diana Wisely said the last one she got sent to Linda.
Last one she got, send to Linda. Which was the last one she
R.
got? No.
Diana Wisely got
R.
last.
Okay, do you remember which one
Yeah.
that was?
The one that you kept on talking about.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Okay, send that to Linda. Linda who? Which Linda? Sly 14KT says she'll take the Indian.
Johnson.
Johnson. Linda Johnson.
Okay.
What letter was that?
This one? We'll say it was G. Indian medallion necklace. That's a cool one. These are all glass beads, too. That one's Sly 14KT. All right, you guys ready? Because this one's not going to last long. This one's going to go quick. This one's going to go so fast. All right, check this out. You guys see that? That's a cobra behind a cage, like, and it's like two pieces. But if you don't like that on there, you can open this clasp and take it off and put a different one on. And look at the glass beads on there, all different types of stones. And then you have sea turtles, more sea turtles, and more stones.
Ooh.
That is a cool,
People are saying, what is it? Come on, tell us.
that is L. L. That is really neat.
Kimberly Mills.
Kimberly Mills takes L.
Sorry, Sue, you're a little too slow.
This is some beautiful stuff. Is Tori in the house? This is going to be gone before I can even place it. So you got to wait till I put up the letter what it is so I can show you guys what it is, though.
Oh, that's gonna.
That's gone.
It's gonna be a.
All right, check this out.
It's gonna be a fight.
It is purple with glitter in there, and then you got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 stones on it. Then look at all these purple stones. And then little metal crosses.
This is gonna be a big fight over.
And then purple squares.
No, sorry,
And-
Sly, you gotta type in a letter for this one.
It's Y. So type in Y, and whoever... That is beautiful. That is beautiful. Oh, Kimberly Mills. Oh.
Let's leave it to Kimmy on this one. Okay, Kimberly got it. Okay.
Yeah, Kimberly got that. Sly, I'm so sorry. We have to
wait
do the
until-
letters. And you have to wait for the letter to claim it because we can't put claim because then too many people start arguing over it and it led to fights before, and we're not going to do that anymore. And that's why I don't do the letters in an order, because it's
Okay.
just
Thank you
fair.
for understanding.
Thank you so much for understanding, Sly. All right, this one's equally as cool.
Oh,
It's
wow.
got an arrowhead, and then look at all these colored, and then skulls.
all the skulls.
And then more colors and more crosses. More skulls, orange skulls this time. And then all kinds of, and then bone right there. This is really cool. And that's a W. That is really pretty. That's amazing.
A little bead bracelet.
25.
25, Shadowrunner. J-Dog in the house. This one is super cool. It's got the skulls in there here coming up next month.
Honestly, it's perfect for Day of the Dead or Halloween.
Yeah.
Because how much color's in it too.
Welcome, Shadowrunner. Good night, Angela.
Hey. Night.
Angela, we love you. Have a good night, honey. All right, check this one out. Turquoise cross. And then look at all the, there's turquoise in there, and then blue beads, more turquoise. It's just, this has got it going on. Sort of like Stacy's mom.
Stacy's mom has got it going on.
We're going to put that as H.
H. Tooken.
H is tooken.
It got stolen. Oh no.
There you go.
It is gone without vanish.
All right. This one's
Mills, W.
Kimberly Mills says W. I was wondering, why is W still sitting there? That thing's awesome. Dude, but all these are awesome.
Thank you, Shadowrunner.
This is really cool.
Robbie gets W.
Oh.
Ooh. Look at this. How many of you people know what a flying fox is?
The only two other people in the room.
You two don't count.
Oh, we're not people.
I don't count. Again.
All right. This is Terry Adams. Very good. You guys are learning quick here. Look at that. The thing is a flying fox. And then the beaded chain. There's Tiger's Eye.
Come on.
There's a bunch of beautiful beads in here. And then bone. And this one is Q with the flying fox. And all the different color beads.
Oh man, that's cute.
Fly.
Sly.
Got it. Oh,
Sly got it.
that was a close one.
Close, Sherry. That was cool. That's flying foxes are neat, dude. All right. Whose was this, D? Oh, we didn't do that one
I was
yet.
about to say you didn't.
Oh. Now these are real stones that are in these. Check out this bull's skull. It's the bull's skull's got feather earrings hanging from one ear, from one horn, rather. And then look at all these stone beads in there. That is a cool one. And that one is N. N. Right, Dan? That's neat. Sly. Here you go, Z. All right, this one's it's got an arrowhead.
Okay, I'm done. I'm in enough trouble.
And then look at the two owls. And then all the beads on there. That's M.
Oh, there's actually something cool about that one.
That's very cool.
No, you can take off the thing. if
Kimberly
you're worried.
Mills.
On all of them you can.
Oh, wow. Kimberly Mills. Okay.
Kimberly Mills.
Decorative ones.
Oh. Oh, Sly, you ain't done. Sly, Sly, Sly.
Slide, slide everywhere, slide.
Sly, you ain't done. I hate to tell you, sweetheart.
Oh. Oh, wow.
This is cool.
This is cream of the crop.
Oh my goodness.
John's like, what letter is that?
Telling John the letter. He's going to have to watch it. All right, first I'm going to show you this part. Look at the beads on here. And then you got two turtles.
This is an autumn kind of necklace.
Dude, this necklace is so cool. You guys are about to see the coolest part to it. It's got a pair of dragon claws. And what are the dragon claws holding? A tiger eye, marble size. That is awesome. Dragon claws holding a marble size tiger eye stone. Look at that.
Everyone's like, come on, give me the letter. Give me the letter.
That is letter O.
Oh!
O. Hand it over.
Dan got it first.
Dan Davis.
Yeah, Dan got it. Sly. What did I just tell you? Letter. But Dan, that is super cool. Look at that, bro. Congratulations. That one's awesome. Holy smokes. Put that with Dan's two shark teeth.
Yep.
He's got 2 jars of shark teeth. We got to ship him.
Yep.
All right, here comes the second one. Sly, don't mess up. Don't mess up. That's all I'm going to say. It is cool, Dan. That one was cool. I was taking that out of the package going, oh my goodness. I was trying to hide it from John.
25. Kimmy.
25. All right, I'm going to show you the beads first. Look at these beads. They're the lava stone beads. And then you got these real cool glass beads in there. Then the last ones are purple amethyst. Are there glass tubes, actually? Those are glass tubes. But look at the pendant. It is a bear. And look at that bear. Whew. And guess what letter this one is?
A B.
That's an S.
Oh.
You can't miss that letter, Sly.
Yes.
Oh, man.
Kimberly Mills.
Ooh.
Kimberly Mills snagged it. Woo. Oh,
Everyone-
Kimberly Mills beat you to it.
Everyone wanted it.
That's a beautiful one.
Oh, wow, this has weight to it, too.
Yeah. Yeah. I got 3 more left, John. This one's cool, too. Look at this cross.
Ooh.
It's obviously like glass or, but
Silver wolves? I don't know.
look at those. These are cool. These are really, really neat. And that's an X.
Fly.
Sly's taking X.
Slide at it.
Refresh, Harry. Oh, somebody type refresh. You can't hear me.
Yeah, you.
Refresh, Harry.
Water got it.
Yeah.
All right. All right, here we go. Check out this carved arrowhead. And then the little gold beads, and then these little painted beads, and then square gold things. And that one is letter Z. Z goes, Kimberly Mills. All right, here's the last one of these. Last one.
I think Shadowrun might want that one.
I know, Shadowrunner probably will want this one.
Get ready, Shadow.
Look at the beads on that. The white beads with the... I don't know what those... I don't know if that's bone or not.
I think it is.
I don't know, so... But it does have an arrowhead wired to the pendant. And that is letter T. T, the last and final one of those.
Oop.
Sue Davenport. That is a cool one, too. These were all beautiful, dude. They were all really, really nice. You know, everybody that makes us jewelry for our auctions,
Talent out there.
yeah, dude, they're so talented. I couldn't come close to doing that. I could not, no way. All right. Let's see what I got for you guys. We got Heather's ornaments. Where's Heather's ornaments? Yeah. Yeah, and then we'll do giveaways. All right, John, we do these for 25 for the set. Or what do we do them for?
I do not remember.
Yeah, 25 because it's a set of 5.
That's right. Yep.
Yeah, Heather makes these. She does all my paperwork for me and everything. And these are all ornaments she makes for the Christmas tree. There's a set of 5 and they're $25. Here's the first one.
The ones with the.
Now this one has a sea turtle hanging in the middle.
Mm-hmm. Actually, I'll wait for you guys to hear what you told me.
Yeah. And then here's another one.
Another one.
Well, a little bigger than the first one. She makes 2 this size and then 2 this size, and then the one with the sea turtle. Now, what'd she tell you?
It wasn't with this set. I thought it was a different set.
Oh, yeah. She said it takes hours to make these, and they're absolutely gorgeous. They're awesome tree ornaments, and she made a couple sets for my wife. And my wife was like, "Those are really cool."
Yeah, Barbara
I
actually
like
got a
those.
set.
And Barbara got a set,
Yeah.
and it's $25 for a set.
I mean the
Sandra,
the ones you can.
the smaller ones you probably could wear as earrings. All right, we're gonna call the first set O.
Right.
This set's gonna be gone.
No, that's Gonzo.
You guys are gonna claim this set as soon as I put it out. So I'll just start like this. This set has got an angel in the middle, and it's purple. An angel.
On Bart said Tori's not here, so
Yeah, if you guys want purple, you better get it now. Tori's not here. Because next time I put these up, Tori's going to be going mine. And this is T.
She's got one of the fastest fingers in the West.
Tina Lee.
Okay.
Tina Lee's got it, Z.
Yep.
Here you go. Back. Bless you.
Thank you.
Barbara
That's-
G.
There's no G.
There's no G yet.
G was next to T's. That's
What is that, an O?
O. That's O. The light blue ones, Kimberly Mills wants O.
Okay. Hang on.
Or did
Barbara, did you mistype?
Thank you. Yeah.
All right, Tina Lee.
Okay, so let's. Yes, $25.
All right.
So what are we doing there? That's Barbara, right?
She
G
wants-
instead of O.
Yeah. Here, you know what, Z?
All right, you got it, Barbara. Sorry, Kimberly.
We got another set of the purple, but these are light purple instead of the dark purple. These are light purple, and again, it's got the angel in the middle of the big one. And those are going to be Z.
Yes. Oh, you were saying.
Barbara
Okay.
G.
Got.
Barbara got Z.
Barbara's doing the tree in purple.
That's that bag.
Yep.
All right. This is not going to last. It's a blue set again. But watch. We'll put those out. Put those out. And here's where you guys go crazy. Look at that. It's got a dragonfly
Okay.
in the middle.
Whoever hits it first.
And that is H.
Let's see. H.
Those are awesome looking. And it's got a dragonfly.
Kimberly Mills.
Okay.
Whoo! Kimberly Mills takes H. There you go, Z. Bag those up.
quick draws tonight.
Those, yeah. Dude, this stuff doesn't last. It moves quick.
I know.
You know, it really, really does. And that's why if you want something, you see it up there, when it's a buy it now, grab it. Because
Don't think, just type.
you saw a lot of people miss. And you know what's so awesome about our channel, though? So many people bought stuff and just gave it to other people.
Mhm.
You know, it's amazing to love.
Truly is.
It's truly, truly amazing.
Truly. Oh man, he walked so far away that we can't hear him anymore. No, thank you, Peggy. Truly.
All right, let's see. What were we gonna do?
I think it's time. Do you think it's time?
I think it's time.
He thinks it's time.
But here's what I wanted to do.
Yeah, no, that I thought there was one set in there.
No, let's do 3 of them.
What?
Let's do 3 sets.
Let's see.
$25.
All right, we got a really another buy it now. Some more ornaments.
Oh.
We got 3 sets, right?
3 sets.
They're cute and they're so neat.
Little angel ornaments.
And these are beautiful for your tree, man. There's, what is there, 5 to a set?
5 to a set. Buy it now on these is $25.
$25. Buy it now.
X.
That's the first set.
Buy it now.
These are buy it now, Kimberly Mills, $25 X.
Yep.
Kimberly Mills says she'll take the first set.
Okay.
Peggy made these and they're adorable. I did keep 1 set back, Peggy, for my tree. Here's the second set. There's a green one.
Ooh.
A blue one. A like chiffon one. A deeper green. And a pink. And that's S.
Looks like Barbara's interested in this one.
The evil critters, aka cats. These are gorgeous. I love these. Look how they like. They're so neat. I saw these in there and I was like, yeah, I'm holding a pack of those for Michelle because she'll love those.
Okay.
Here's the whole set. And those are S.
All good.
Any takers on S? The The next set is a red one. A
Yes.
purple one.
Joking. S is joking.
Okay, S is taken. Z, you want to put those in S?
Yeah, give me that.
Whoop. Okay. Purple.
Oh, God, you dropped one.
The brown one again? Well, not brown, chiffon.
Shuffle.
Then a green.
Okay.
Then a light blue one. And this is L.
Ew.
Diana Wisely says L. It was the purple one that got you, wasn't it, Diana? And that red one. Here's the tie that goes through here. I'll pull that. Have Don pull that through on the light blue.
So,
What is this skirt made out of, Peggy? It's like pleated. The slats. There's some kind of slats. Linda Livingston. Nebraska, it's 55 degrees right now. Please start blowing that all down here. And felt. It's made out of felt. Karen D. Diana Wisely says, please send hers to Karen D. Karen D, make sure you send us your address and everything because Diana Wisely is gifting those to you.
okay.
Thank you so much, Diana. Random act of kindness. So awesome. Yeah, 56 and yeah, we need the 50s. It'll push the hurricane out to the east, out into the Atlantic, and it'll hit nobody. $25, honey. All right, so all you guys know Lisa Wadwell from Australia, one of our big
Thank you, Diana.
Thank you.
fam members here. She's an incredible person. And she bought some stuff at Tulee's auction. And we're going to do a giveaway with a couple things right now. And here is the first aura points. There's 3 aura points. These are beautiful.
Oh, Savannah said thank you. By the way, she loved hers.
Did she?
Yeah.
These are 3 aura points. I can't even say it.
Aurora?
Aura.
Aura.
Okay.
Like your aura.
Okay. I thought you meant like Aurora, like the Northern Lights.
No.
No.
Aura.
Aura.
Okay.
And we're going to do these right now.
Everyone's getting ready.
Is everybody ready?
Kimberly Mills, Green Angel goes to Barbara.
Green Angel goes to Barbara. Out of Kimberly's.
Yep.
Out of Kimberly's bag. What we're going to do is give me a number between 1 and 100. Ready, set, go.
It's madness, I don't even know the number.
John always picks some hard numbers.
John's brain works differently. Peggy.
What? You got it? Stop!
Can I show the number now?
Yeah, show him, Z. Peggy got it.
17.
What was it?
17.
17. Peggy got it. That was amazing. All right. Now, Angela Collins also bought a lot of some aura crystals, points. And gifted them to us. And we are going to spread the love and gift these to someone on our channel. There's 3 right there. Purple and blue. And a purple and blue. I'm going to set those right there. And give me a number between 1 and 100. Ready, set, go.
Joyce Butler.
Hey!
Joyce got it.
Congratulations.
Tell John what you said, Z, and he's got to write it down. I'm going to find something cool for this. This is going to be a cool giveaway. This is, and you know what? I'm going to pull my cabinet. I'm pulling this out of my cabinet. Dude, I love these people, man.
Okay. Go ahead.
We have such an incredible fam.
Nice.
You guys rock. And we love you so much. And I'm just going to show you our appreciation.
dragon's blood, wasn't it?
Yep. And look what else, John.
Nice. That's good because this is a hard one.
Yep.
I wouldn't even waste my time with numbers.
Don't. It's not going to be numbers. This one. This one's going to be hard. But you got to be a super fan to know it. And if you're a super fan, you'll know it. Check out that tower. It's dragon's blood. Everyone who knows me knows dragon's blood. Astules is my favorite stone. What happened? What are you talking about, Mickey?
No, it was something that's happening. It's fine.
Okay.
Somebody's lagging and still putting numbers.
Yep.
Okay. And here is those puffy sand dollars. There's 5 of them in this thing. And then a container of the new fossils and shark teeth and little odds and ends. There's even a piece of dino bone there. We're going to throw that in there. All right, if you guys watched the video this week, you would have learned this. It's not a number, I promise you that. Karen, it's not a number, I promise you.
Refresh.
Refresh, everybody refresh. Refresh. Somebody type in Kimmy or Tulis, could you type in refresh or Z?
Yep. I think there we go.
Kimmy got it.
Everyone, we'll give you a couple of seconds.
I'm going to give you,
so that you're actually here.
it does look like 2 eyes and a nose. Hairy dog.
What are you looking at?
All right, here's the question. Everyone who knows me, crocodilian snakes, and basically every animal's my favorite. But I also taught you guys something about venomous snakes. There's 3 types of venom in the world. 3 types. What are they? Name them. The 3 types of venom. And the spelling doesn't count, so. People are typing.
Yeah, they're thinking. Forgot.
Caroline! Diana.
Sweet cheeks.
Yep.
Holy smokes! Sweet Cheeks got it. Neurotoxin, cytotoxin, and hemotoxin. So it's neuro, cyto, and hemo are the 3 different types. Go ahead, bag that up for Sweet Cheeks. Congratulations. That's awesome. That Sweet Cheeks watches every single video, though.
Yep.
You know, she does not miss a video. I don't know. Oh, that's our very last one. Ooh. No, we got. No, yeah, that's our very last one.
Yep, that's last one.
Okay. 3 good ones. All right, this is our last Apple mesh band right there. And we're throwing in 3 Get Swamp gummy bands. Caroline, I know you watch them all. I was surprised you didn't get it. Give me a number between 1 and 100. Go.
Stop.
You saw it already?
Diana slammed it.
Diana Wisely. Whoop, whoop. Diana got it. Awesome job. Awesome job.
It was the number of people in the chat.
The number of people in the chat. And Diana got it. Oh my goodness. John looked at his phone. How many number of people are in this chat? That was awesome. That was really, really cool. Diana was just saying, I didn't get to watch the videos. I'm not caught up. And then she wins the next one. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. When John wrote it, what he was showing on his phone, let's get these out of the way. Z, you want to put these back on the board there?
And mine was showing 87
Whoa,
when
I
I wrote
dropped.
the answer. I wrote the 91.
And we went back up. That's why I said, Z, do it, please, because I was dropping them.
Please move so I can actually do it.
All right. That is so awesome. Wow. You guys are absolutely incredible. Oh, guys, we do need something from you all. And what it is we need prayers from all of you that this hurricane does not hit us and do damage. Matter of fact, let's pray that it doesn't hit anyone and goes right out to the Atlantic and doesn't hit anyone. That would be what we need. That would be what we need. Because I don't want anyone getting hit by this thing. It's just, it's going to be too big. And it's going to do a lot of damage. This is going to be a big one. It's got a lot of building, a lot of warm water coming across, and it's going to build. So,
Penny wants to know if you still have the Tampa Bay Bucks button-up shirt.
I think so.
Diana, we can do that. Thank you. Random act of kindness. Or gummy bracelets. Drop them in 3 other people's packages randomly.
Okay.
Diana, I'm already going to do that. They're saying class 3 or possibly a 4 now, or possibly a 5. Wednesday morning. We'll auction off next weekend. We'll auction off some Tampa Bay stuff, jerseys and stuff like that, some old jerseys, and some NFL stuff. We will get to that, praying that we, still have power and we don't get hit. And we will get all this stuff out we ship on Fridays because we get everything packed Thursday and Friday. Weather permitting, we will have everything out for you. 110 to 115 is the latest forecast. Yeah, Dan's been watching that for me all tonight. And I know my wife's watching it closely too. Because she has to. Because, yeah, and she actually helps out with the EOC for Sumter County.
Mm-hmm.
And thank you, Mickey. Thank you. It's the last time we got hit by one this big. It literally took us months of cleaning up. We had 52 oak trees taken out. Big oaks. And when I'm talking oaks, I mean, I could not reach my arms around them. They were that big, and they were twisted right up out of the ground. And that was...
The bark was almost completely gone.
Yeah, the bark was like gone, especially at the twists.
Yeah, no, it almost did a complete...
Weather Channel saying it's coming in Tampa. Everybody's, Fort Myers, Tampa. It's all up and down the coast still. They don't even know.
Oh my goodness. This is so scary.
Yes, Sue, thank you.
And what's blowing my mind is how they started predicting this so far in. They started predicting it last week. That's unheard of. How did this thing
pop out of nowhere?
Yeah, it didn't pop out of nowhere. It came off the coast of Africa, but why didn't it go out like the other ones did out to the Atlantic, like Fiona did and all that? We really, really need your prayers, guys. But all the mods here, you guys are incredible. You guys are absolutely incredible. You make it so we can do these things. And all you people, all our fans, all our family that send us stuff for the auction, thank you so much. Peggy, what can I say, Peggy? Unbelievable. Thank you. Biden controls the weather.
I'm not even sure he can control his own bowels.
Yeah, he can't even control his own mouth or his bowels.
No, whenever you become president, they give you a dial.
They give you a dial.
It's like, okay, hurricane here.
He can't even find his way off of a stage. Oh, that was hilarious, that video last week. But we need cold weather, and we need it blowing down here. Or a bike.
Stop instigating. I've got lots.
Mickey, we could go on and on. Oh, my goodness.
The front door of the White House.
The front doors of the White House.
Rose garden.
Oh my goodness. Oh, Peggy, you guys are all absolutely amazing, and we love all of you. And thank you everyone for sharing our page and for watching all our videos. We got a new video coming out Monday, and Z and I will shoot a short tomorrow because we got to start doing a short once a week.
Yeah.
I was talking with a good friend of ours who's a really big YouTube channel, Brian Barchek, who did Animal Con, and he was telling me start doing at least one short a week, and that should help our numbers and everything, and it'll help YouTube, and you guys watching it helps us get into the algorithm, and that thing you use to dig the holes. Tomorrow we're supposed to do a lot of work. Today we did a lot of work. We had to move 93 bamboo. I got to turn the water on the bamboo Tuesday. Don't forget to remind me, Z. Because those...
Doing the reminder now.
Yeah.
Late Monday, early Tuesday?
Tuesday. We got to let it run for all the way Tuesday night and shut it off in the morning. So those pots fill up with water. They're good and waterlogged, and the dirt's good and heavy.
That way they just tip over and don't blow around.
Right. They don't blow over, they just tip over.
Tuesday,
Morning.
yeah, I know. 7:30ish.
Aw, thank you, Sandra.
Yeah.
I know Cece was told a bunch of people to follow us,
Here we go.
and now,
It's all set.
cool. Thank you. And we got some cool stuff coming up. I'm gonna film a thing. I can't go up there and film with them, but you guys know Joey's Paws, the people that Z and I went and bought a guitar and had it sent to them, and then we called Cece, and Cece gave her tickets to the show and also had her bring the guitar so he could sign it, and they're going to be auctioning off that guitar for raising money. They're the people that make the wheelchairs for the dogs. That's incredible. And John keeps hitting me with the dang flashlight. But it's for a great cause, and they're a great bunch of people. Love them. And a lot of cool stuff going on in the world. And we're trying to be part of the positive instead of everything else. And earlier tonight, people were like, please don't monetize your, not monetize, but what they say, please don't make your channel subscription. We are not,
Membership.
yeah, we are not doing memberships for Get
No.
Swamped. We will not, we are not. Get Swamped will always be a free channel, and it's a channel for you guys. It's a channel to teach you guys about and everything else.
You should not pay for education.
Yeah. We're here to share our lives with you guys. And that's it. And our mods do a great job of watching everybody. So Joey's Paws right there. Tulee's put up
Lee's here anyway.
Tulee's put up Joey's Paws Instagram page and everything. Please, guys, just say prayers for everybody. Everybody who needs them. We give you our prayers, and we love you. And you guys are amazing. Oh, man. Z, say goodnight.
Good night, Z.
John?
Spread the channel, spread the love. Good night, John.
And I will bid you all farewell.
I can do
Until
it, too.
next time, Tuda Bain, Sziasztok, and Jó éjszakát,
And everything else.
and how do you say good night in Spanish?
Buenos noches.
Yes.
Buenos,
Buenas noches.
Buenos noches.
buenas noches,
Buenos.
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 Oh god, he stole the word.
Dude, and don't forget Tulee's trivia on Thursdays. And what do you mean trivia Tuesday? I thought it's Thursday. Oh my goodness, I'm lost. Check out Rosie's channel. Check out Tulee's channel. Check out everybody's channel. Barbara does auctions, great auctions. Everybody, all of our peeps here, man. Follow each other. You've got a friend in all of us, and we're always there. We're family. All right, guys. Good night. Peace. And we love ya. See ya.
Take care.